Hey everyone, how's it going? And hey Azulio. Of course, we're gonna have to say we pretty much know that in a sense, yeah, mission failed. But that doesn't necessarily means that the game is over. That's why I'm pretty sure that there's more to go. In a few cases, and now for someone completely different, if I'm yeah, that's exactly where I left off. Hope you're doing alright, and everybody else. Pretty sure some people will be popping in very shortly. Okay, so let me see. Alright. Uh-oh. Should I be worried? Oh, even the intro looks different. Unless it's because something is supposed to happen, or the title just simply goes through random, just randomizes what's going on. Here's what happened so far. In the aftermath of the arrival of the dreaded Lord of Shadows, a faltering Sylvando dances in and out of consciousness as he catches a glimpse of Dave running across the shore to his aid. Upon coming to, he discovers that an Airdria draped in darkness, and his companions nowhere to be seen. Unable to bear the sight of Sylvando's depressment at these discoveries, Dave takes a somewhat heavy-handed approach to knocking some sense back into his body. Dave's tough love snaps Sylvando out of his self-pitying stupor, and, filled with renewed vigor, the pair sail for Gondolia to see if they can help bring some life back to the world. Oh, okay. I mean, we definitely can't just always have level 1 enemies now, all the time. Gotta let the, might be some frames lagging in there for my game. Let me just make sure everything is running smoothly. Alright, it's going there. Maybe just turn off a few extra things just to make it easier on my... on the GPU. Hey, Jared. Hey, Multiburst. From jumping from Empress Preemptive Strike. Gotcha. Thank you for the streaking. I was about to say, how does he even have access to the Funside Forge? Considering that it is like, how are they able to share all the which seems not possible now, of course. I was about to say, because he doesn't have it. Not even any important items. Uh-oh. Well, somebody's definitely a few wines over. Well, first things first. Even in the dark times, I hear the voice of Luciano. You see him, though? That man who stood at the sea. He looks so sad. Allora, I try to sing a happy song for him. Ah la la gondola. People come from near, people come from far. People come to become the famous star. Oh boy, is he going to toss himself? Forgive me, mother.
そこのしょんぼりボーイさん、どうしたのかしら。
あんた見たところ、旅芸人か何かだろう。金が欲しいんなら他を当たりな。俺は今一文なしだぜ。
あら、それはダメよ。しょんぼりした人を一人にしないのが私のポリシーなの。
That's a good policy. Not that everybody else doesn't know how to do it.
悩みがあるなら私に話してちょうだい。少しは心が楽になるかもしれないわよ。やっと目があったわね。私はシルビア。お察しの通り旅芸人よ。
俺の名前は一徹。ホムラの里から来た鍛冶職人だ。情けない話になるが。
Oh, somebody actually kept the Japanese name?
俺は長い鍛冶修行の旅を終えて故郷のホムラの里に帰るところだった。だがその矢先、命の大樹が落っこちてな。故郷に残したおっかさんのことが心配で、なんとかこの町までたどり着いたんだが、俺の運もそこまでだった。最近この町に現れた盗賊団、土手頃一味に荷物を盗まれちまったのさ。ホムラの里へは丸腰で戻れる道のりじゃねえ。それによ、あの荷物の中にはスズランが入ってたんだ。もしもう一度おっかさんに会えたら、苦労ばかりかけちまったせめてものお詫びにあのスズランを渡すつもりで、俺は
お母様へのあなたの気持ち、痛いほど伝わったわ。 私たちが土手頃一味とやらを懲らしめて荷物とスズランを取り返してあげる。そいつらがどこにいるか教えてちょうだい。
土手頃一味なら町の南側にある値下げ合戦で有名な商人兄弟の兄貴の店で暴れていたような気がするが。
ありがとう。すぐに戻るから一徹ちゃんはここで待っていてね。さあアリスちゃん行くわよ。
旦那、気持ちは嬉しいがやめときな。荒くれ者揃いの土手頃一味にただの旅芸人が叶うわけねえじゃねえか。
I know. I see what you mean.
そういうことなら安心なさい。私たちこう見えてもちょっとだけ腕に覚えがあるのよ。
True enough, he's more than just a pretty face. Dave is named Anis in the Japanese dub. Yes. Almost sounds like Alice in the way that I hear it. In Silvando, I mean basically Silvia, I mean basically both their names sound almost feminine. I mean no disrespect. Hilarious, but you picked the wrong guy to clown around with. You think you're giving you back to anyone? You're really stupid as you look. You want to have to take it. That's the way of the world these days. Show us what you got, funny man. Okay. Ooh, Anis is doing a really mean pose. Star Anis the spice, yeah. I mean, he's all... What is it called? Sylv is a treasure, then Anis is a star. Yo!
Power surge.
Hello, Sniper, and thank you for the follow. And then there's Evander Altigo in the Mass Martial Arts Tournament. Sterling Silva, of course. There you go. So you guys thought you could actually take me on? Oh, a fishing net. Do you really think that's gonna hold me down? Sniping is a good job from what I hear. I mean, I'm pretty good sniping from a very long distance, so the rumor goes. Flame slash. What is that? Aris kick.
私たちの勝ちよ。
Exactly, I know. Some things don't make sense.
ちょっと失礼。
ところでシルビア姉さん、こいつらはどうするでゲスか？
盗賊団なのに武器の扱いも戦い方も危なっかしくて見ていられなかったわ。あなたたちなぜこんなことをしているの？
俺たちはもともと海の男だ。誰も好き好んで盗っ人なんかやってるんじゃねえ。命の大事が落ちてからというもの、海には魔物が溢れ返って港はほとんど閉鎖状態になっちまった。生活は日に日に苦しくなって、今じゃ一日の食事になって満足にありつけねえありさまさ。
That's still no excuse for them to search a robbery.
人も全てが変わっちまった。家族を失い助けてくれるやつもいねえ。それなら俺たちも変わるしかねえ。 もう盗賊にでもなって生きていくしかねえじゃねえか。
さあさあ皆様お立ち会い。私めが手にしているのは硬くて鋭い鋼鉄の槍。
あれ？
はっ、それ。はい、
あ
焼きたてをどうぞ召し上がれ。
And that's it.
親分ちゃんも怖い顔はやめなさいな。お腹がいっぱいになったら忘れてしまった笑顔を思い出してみて。
I know.
待ってくれ。あんたは一体。
ただのしがない旅芸人よ。
And that is how you, and that's how you make, and that's a way of turning more frowns upside down. We just literally just turn a new leaf for these guys. Sometimes all you can do is just, if you can't solve one problem at a time and then listen to what others' problems a little bit more and then try to find a way, you know, to solve problems. You need to sometimes save the world. Sometimes just solving a minor problem is just all it takes to make a small difference. You're back, and in one piece. Good to see. I don't suppose you managed to recover my knapsack as well, did you?
よかった。スズランも無事だ。これでおっかさんのところに帰れそうだ。シュルビアさん、本当にありがとうよ。今はこんなものしかねえが受け取ってくれ。
あら、ありがとう一徹ちゃん。大切に使わせてもらうわね。
That's something big inside a knapsack.
その時にはもっとちゃんとしたお礼の品を作らせてもらうぜ。それじゃあ俺は行くよ。シルビアさんなら大丈夫だと思うが、道中気をつけてな。
お気をつけて。シルビア姉さん、どうしたんでゲス？
今の私にできることを見つけたわ。私ずっと考えていたの。世界中のみんなが苦しんでいるこの時に自分には何ができるのかって。その答えが今分かったの。私、人助けの旅に出る。一人で世界を救うことはできなくても、小さな人助けが集まればいつの日か世界を救うことができるかもしれないもの。
He just said it.
さすがはシルビア姉さんだ。足はどこまでもお供するでがすよ。
うん。
I'm with Silvando all the way.
話は聞かせてもらったぜ。
A smile at a time.
さっきの盗賊だ。あっしらに何の用でゲスか。
旦那、あんたと出会って目が覚めた。俺たち自分を見つめ直したいんだ。あんたの旅に同行させてくれ。
And now he
無
has
事に戻れ
followers.
るかもわからない厳しい旅よ。覚悟はできているの？あなたたち。
もちろんだ。
うん。私シルビアっていうの。これからよろしくね、みんな。よ
っしゃ。
Three new friends join Silvando's merry band.
それじゃあドテゴロちゃんたちにとってもいいものをあげる。一人一本ずつ手に持ってちょうだい。
Eh? あれあ
みんなとっても似合うわ。
シルビア姉さん、これは？
一徹ちゃんにもらったプレゼントよ。どうせ旅をするなら少しでも賑やかな方が楽しいじゃない。
I know.
これで準備は完璧ね。それじゃあまずはこの辺りの土地を回って元気のない子たちを助けてあげましょう。
I mean, it could be possible.
シルビアの世助け大作戦へ出発。
Right. How about we get out of here and find some folks in need of help? Reckon we could do worse than take the butchers around that Laguna de Gondola place for a start. Everyone feels so much better to take care of the horrible gang. It's like, how you say, like a little hope return to Gondolia. Mamma mia, Zem! Those ragazzi with the Beastie Boys themselves? Wait, your own friend so? Sinceramente, I don't believe it, but not only you take care of the punishment, you take care of the rehabilitation. You're a saint, signore. Un santo. No, not a saint. I am just me. And well, I just simply agree with Silvando's way of doing things. Sa, iko! Make your way to Hoto via Galapagos. Okay. Oh wow, they literally saw me from a mile away. And I can see what you mean. Their eyes are... Some of them are nasties.
Got him.
Okay. So at least a couple of monsters are becoming nastier. Or so I thought. Arishot!
Yokatta de gas.
There are a few missable companions for this part. Will you say I have to return to the town just to... I know. Oh, I see what they're doing. Oh, along the way. Gotcha.
Suyo.
任しとけ。
暗いな。最高ね。はっ。お楽しみいただけたかしら。
Normally I would say probably there's nothing for me to go into the dungeon part. Maybe there's nothing in there appropriately. And a very interesting set of spears. Meow. Oh, so they're also being scared away by the newer monsters. I see what's going on. Okay. Well, at least thank you for letting me know ahead of time. The last thing I want to do is actually... The last thing I want is to know that I'm heading towards a real dead end. Yotto. Hi. Aris chop. Knowing the fact that, I mean, just to start the battle, Sylvanda just does his, hey, you sort of move. Shit! Blood brawling garg. Hi! His sobbering slap. But he gave me another slap. I know, complete with that psh. Anis chop. Gonna need this. Remorseful. A more hot-blooded version from a Dave there. Yeah. Let me give you a little more whoosh. Arigato. Ara. And I'm pretty sure you notice how Dave refers to Sylvando in Japanese. He just calls her Silvio Ne-chan. Like big sister. Oh, somebody's down in the dumps.
Ugh, can't sleep. Greetings, fellow traveler. I'm a very pathetic priest. When a dress fell, I resolved to roam Erdrea, bringing comfort and solace to those who might need it most. Alas, there's only so much that a man can do. For every person I help, tend that I fail. And their pain voices haunt me constantly. They keep me awake at night. I can barely remember the last time I slept. I'm so tired. I fear maybe unable to continue my mission. I wish oh boy. My mother would give me a cup of hot milk whenever I couldn't sleep. I always seemed to do the trick. I'm sure it would work too now, but sadly things aren't quite that simple. You see, the milk my mother gave me was ordinary milk. Oh no. She said it had to come from a talking cow. Now, as luck would have it, there's a talking cow grazing you here. Sadly, recent events appear to have put her in a melancholy mood, and she can no longer produce any milk. Wait, I have an idea. An entertainer, aren't you? You think you might be able to do anything to cheer her up?
Leave it to us, darling. We'll have a smile on that cow's face in no time flat. She'll be making milk like nobody's business before you know it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you ever so much. She should be grazing just west of here. Good luck.
Oh, I see. I mean, kind of makes sense, because imagine having to bring a battle, and then you're bringing, how can I say, 100, or having 1,000, you know?
That luck is really gloomy. I can't predict the weather no more. And I can't produce a drop of milk either.
Hey, so the old ground used to have a dairy cow. Hey, the old moo got down on the dumps. We can do a couple of song and thens and numbers, and you'd be happy as Larry no time. I reckon this ain't trick will work this one on here and all. But we were tried, eh? Of course, let's cheer up. I know. Let's make a cow happy. Did someone say song and dance? I think that can be arranged. This Boboi's beauty is in for the show of a lifetime. Come, boys, let's give it everything we got. Woohoo!
I feel better. The gloom is lifting. In fact, I feel utterly fabulous. Thank you, friends. Was it very moving? I feel so much better now. Here, please take this as way of thanks.
That's what. We got some of that old special milk the priest couldn't say we wanted. Let's go give me a glug or two, shall we?
Oh, it would be so great if we could find out getting some milk from the talking cow I found her here.
Here it is.
Oh my word, this is it. This is the milk that my mother used to give me. I don't believe it. Thank you so much. I should be able to get some sleep once I had a cup of this, but is it real right? I mean, there's so many people who still need help.
Darling, please don't be hard on yourself. If you want to help other people, first you gotta look for number one. You can't do anything for everybody if you're half asleep.
Yes, you're right. Feeling guilty about everything I feel won't get me anywhere. And it won't help anybody else either. I suppose I always known deep down, but now I see it clearly. It's all because of you. Thank you. I mean it.
Oh, honey, don't mention it. Now, come on, get some of that milk down so you can sleep. We'll keep an eye out for monsters, don't worry. Sylvan and company watch over the new friend as he falls into deep and peaceful sleep. Morning comes. By the way, thankfully, no blood moon has appeared.
I haven't slept like that in 8 years. Goodness me. I feel so much better. And what's more, I've come to a decision. I realize that I'll be able to help a lot more people and join forces within you. After all, there's only so much only one man can do himself. What do you say? Will you allow me to come with you?
Of course, darling. Helping people is what we're all about.
Oh, thank you. Thank you ever so much. This is going to be wonderful. I just know it.
Another happy face. Really feels weird actually having them, you know, getting all this stuff for themselves. Hi!
やったぞ。
Passing mid-heal and a long-winded sermon that's boring that puts monsters to sleep. I mean, have you ever been in a sermon before? I'm pretty sure you'd be dead asleep while pretending to be awake. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, well, as a cleric, he's supposed to be mainly just healing. Hi! Drop kick! This almost feels like a really, like, wholesome side quest. It's like, you're no longer taking the place of the hero, but you're basically taking, right now, the position of one of the, one of your, teammates, and you're using, basically, their own personal skills to actually, hey, the world, it has literally, went through the apocalypse. We might as well do something about it. We maybe, at least until we all get together. Swoosh! Aris chop!
素晴らしい
And I see where, and I can see that even the monsters have multiplied even more. Either there's newer, stronger monsters, or there's some of the weaker monsters have multiplied. Hey, we got here. Basically, I'm going all the way back to the, to where he started, he has to go back to the circus. Oh, there's more than a few people down. Brothers, sons, visitors to our kingdom have been rare indeed since the fall of Yggdrasil. You have clearly made some sort of southernmost. The city of Galapagos lies just ahead, eager to welcome any weary travelers. Unless you must be the travelers the desert before pleasures can be enjoyed. Wow, it's you, isn't it? The great Sylvando! Sure am, honey. And who might you be, Oh, I'm nobody. Not yet, anyway. I just joined your circuit in Galapagos, you see. Oh, the others aren't going to believe this. Such an honor to meet you. You're the reason I chose the life of an entertainer, One look at you in action. I knew what I wanted to be. I ran away and I joined up as soon as I could. Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Wait, if you're in a circus in Galapagos, what are you doing all the way out here? Well, to cut a long story short, we're closing down. Nobody wants to see people clowning around with the world the way it is. But we're doing one last performance first, so to go out with a bang, right? Trouble is, we don't have enough people to pull out the ring, what the Ringers Master's got planned. That's why I'm here. I'm on the hunt for people who want to taste the showbiz before it's too late. Sadly, there don't seem to be many of those around. I suppose you know what's coming. Will you join us for the one last big show? Oh, thank you! Thank you! With a great Sylvando at the top of the bill. It's going to be a night to remember for sure. But even with you aboard, there's still a couple of performers short. I suppose you can help us look for 2 more people who'd be willing to join? Don't bother with the desert. Coming out here was a stupid idea. I should have stuck down with Galapagos. There's always plenty of talent there. And with your reputation, not to mention, your powers of persuasion, they'll be queuing up the block to sign up. Right, I better head back to the big top and start getting ready. Stop by and see me if you need anything or if you want some advice on who to recruit. Good luck and thanks again for your help. If the city Galapagos you seek, you must proceed eastwards to the desert. The city can be seen miles around. You need not worry about missing it. You would be worried about the monsters you might encounter along the way. Oh yeah, some of the monsters gotten a little perked up. Vicious Chimera. Uh-oh. And he ran away.
やったぞ
I had a feeling that you were going to say that. And I had a feeling that I need to go into the desert no matter what. Yeah.
アリストップ素晴らしい
Slap.
任しとけ
はそや
おいっしょ
はせいおお神よアリストップ
Nice! Critical! They'll automatically replace the least recently but if you talk to them in a camp, it can change who's fighting alongside you. Oh. Gotcha. So only at the campsite I can basically see who's coming. I can basically change who's coming. But technically everybody's coming with me. It's just who's active in the battle party, right? How do you like them apples, you bronze-faced bozo? Exactly. Interesting, but also possible. If the stars... Oh, but... The finest minds in the lands have gathered in the celestial sands and the Sultan's orders, but I cannot wonder what they seek to achieve there. Something tells me that's where I'm gonna go. Galapagos have been in chaos ever since the World Tree fell. Furthermore, I heard that Sultan spends most of his time in the throne room in consultation with his scholars. What in the world can they be discussing? The celestial sands lie beyond this point, and they're off-limits to civilians. Our exalted Sultan's scholars are currently conducting in-depth researches among the dunes. Alright, so basically, not this way. New song! Domo.
はっ
アリストップ
くらいだ
ベホイに
ありがとう
そいや
任しとけ。
はっ
くー
Slappity slap slap slap.
やるわよなんの
Swoosh.
バギマ
そいや
神よ
任しとけ。
I mean, here's the thing, Azulio. I do love a good slapstick comedy.
くー
And we're getting a lot of slaps in here. So good for me.
かましてやろうや
逃げなさい! Don't run away!
アリスキック
Ice kick!
任しとけ。
せい楽勝
Considering how much you're bringing all his emotes, I can tell that you're a fan of Sahama. Or Sahama a fan of you? That's one big drop kick. Syracuse at the plateau portion. South like I gotcha.
無駄よ
Hi!
アリスキック
Ice kick!
任しとけ。
せいいや
ほやーでがーす
任しとけ。
Huh, I didn't know that they can stack these how can I say, these buffs. Greetings, good sir. You may be wondering what a bard is doing in a place such as this. Well, the truth is, I set on a journey to inspire the world through the medium of rhythm and rhyme. Plus, I am learning that music is far more subjective matter than I thought. Not long ago, I was forced to perform for a group of dancing monsters who had no appreciation for my work whatsoever. Hmm? What's this? Oh, it was south of Galapagos, not a place I shall be visiting again. Do be careful, should you have cause to venture there. Everything is pointing out there to the south of Galapagos. Whoa, even these monsters got out of the celestial sands and into here.
行きましょう
アリストップ
任しとけ。
神よ
はっ
そいや
どりゃいや
たでがす。
And they're even awake. They're supposed to be only awake at night. First of all, let's get rid of these balls. They're too prickly for my own. Don't quote.
任しとけ。
よっと。
Something tells me, en deux, trois, hi.
姉さん。
ありがとう。どりゃ。暗いな。まあこんなもんよ。
Well, definitely, I'm not getting any sort of experience unless I'm actually, what's it called, killing one of these red-eyed ones.
Oris kick!
おいっしょ。
神よ。
せい。
ほやーでがす。
どりゃ。暗いな。すげえな。
やったぞ。
かましてやろうや。
そや。
でい。
Kind of find it funny that they're making quite a lot of damage for these kind of weapons, right?
ありがとう。
任しとけ。
は
アリストップ。
任しとけ。
いや。
そや。
おいっしょ。
素晴らしい。
Oh, I see this. Por favor, please, you must help. Oh, I take it easy. What's got to do? Look over there, por ahí. I'm Caballero from Puerto Valor. I heard there were many people were suffering under the folly Drasil, so I felt it was my duty to try to help them. Aye, but being here is much harder than I realized. When I saw these monsters, I froze in fear. Now I can't do nothing. It's shameful to us, but I have no choice. Por favor, señor, will you help these people in my place? It's your lucky day, darling. When it comes to piffling bullying beasties, there's no one like the great Silvando. Muchas gracias. You're courageous hombre. I am not. I will have to stay here till you're done. Step with the A. What you do here? You're ruining our rhythm. Make me get angry if we get out of step. You don't want to make us angry, do you? Of course I don't make you angry. Why else do you think you're so prickly and... Why do you think you're so prickly and itchy? That's enough of your artless prancing. We'll teach you to pick up poor innocent people. Oh no, that was Savannah. That's enough of your artless prancing. We'll teach you to pick up poor innocent people. Ooh, so that's it is, huh? Compared to these someone with groomier moves than you? Well, come on here, let me give you a little dancing lesson. First of all,
1
2, 3, hi!
リズムに乗るよ
オリスキック
おいや
暗いな
Meanwhile, I'm just watching him dance, right? Better get some heals very quick.
大丈夫でゲスか
ありがとう。
暗いな
なら終わっちゃった
Just in case. Remorseful. Finally.
Arigato.
任しとけ
はっ
そや
見てんじゃねえぞよっ
任しとけ
せい神よ
More. He went to sleep again.
暗いな
私たちの勝ちよ
I really thought we were done for when we ran into those monsters. Thanks for stepping in when you did. Thank you so much for helping us, mister. We're going home now. Bye-bye. Mother and daughter set off on their journey home. Muchas gracias, señor. I really thought I would be able to help it, but in the moment, all my confidence disappeared. Well, at least you tried to do the right thing, honey. Serving the weak entirely and all, eh? Get, you know the pledge? But how? Oh, it's just something I heard long ago. It stuck to me, Whitney, though. And it just so happened you mustn't forget it either. Serve the weak untiredly. Never retreat in the face of adversity, and all that others. See, I understand. And don't be so hard on yourself. Sure, maybe you get to be the hero this time, but at least you tried. You make a fine knight one day, I'm sure. Gracias, señor. You're truly a wonderful person. In fact, you remind me of my master, the one who inspired me to become a caballero in the first place. With the same strength, the same spirit. Por favor, señor, you must become my new master. I can learn so much from you. Please, allow me to accompany you on your ventures. Oh, who am I to stand in your way of a young caballero who wants to fulfill his destiny? You're more than welcome to join us, darling. Gracias, señor. I will honor the pledge and make you proud. I promise. Now you can choose which Sylvanas your friend will fight alongside you. Try talking them in when you're next in the campsite. I see what's going on. Oh. Yo! Should I be worried about this one? It's not noticing my presence? I mean, as a protagonist? But the protagonist is not even here yet. Sword stat. Ite. Uh-oh. The nincompoop knight? Wow, what a way of putting that, you know, to insult who he is. Oof. Oh, so he's more there to protect me. I see. So basically, I can almost... I can almost tell them by jobs already. It's like, for example, the 3 people that I got first, they were more like, yeah, they're DPS, but one is just pure DPS, the other one was buffing DPS, and the other one is debuffer DPS. Now I got this guy who is more of a knight that protects, and obviously, well, cleric doing cleric stuff, healing, in other words. He's really good at protecting me. Uh-oh.
Oof!
And I delivered the final shot. Ooh, that's a lot of experience. Too bad I didn't get much of anything after that. Well, this guy got away. I wonder where else I should go. I only so far recruited just one more person. Hey, MX. Oof. For my next level, I'm so much in need of getting a few extra monsters.
よかったでガス。
ありがとう。
どりゃ。ほいやでがーし。
やりやがったな。
Gosh.
暗いな。
最高ね。
That's good.
な、こんなもんよ。
ゴス。
シルビアさん。てい。
あら、そや。
シルビアさん。私たちの勝ちよ。
Okay, so my end location is Hoto, so I guess I'm just making stops along the way. Well, let's see how it goes. Well, good to go, Galapagos travelers. Thank you for coming. You people venture across the sound to visit, as he says. What's more, Her Exalted Sultaness has advised all Galapagos not to leave their homes unless it's absolutely necessary. It's little wonder the streets are so deserted. Thank you for the 5 streets of streams, MMX. As we're bad enough, I heard the circus is preparing for its final performance. Truly, there's less and less to be excited about every day. I am friends with one of the scholars who was summoned to the castle. He's advised what to prepare to leave Galapagos immediately. You may think of me cowardly for abandoning my city in this hour of need, but I put my family's safety first. I will gladly lose everything to keep them safe.
No, Mother and Father never play with me anymore. You're just talking about grown-up matters. It's not fair. What? You want me to run away with the circus? I'm sorry, my career's already decided. I'm going to be a princess.
Since when is a princess a career? Please, please smile. How can I make her smile again? My drumming seems to make no difference. What? The circus? Me? Well, if it's always been a great ambition of mine to perform alongside the great Salvando, but I'm afraid I can't help you now. He's my best friend, you see. He hasn't cracked as much of a single smile since Hidrasso left. I'm sure the right drumbeat would cheer her up, but I couldn't find it, so I need to practice. Drumming your fingers to the bone won't put a smile on your friend's face? Honey, you're my kind of guy. Say, how about I give you some help? And we'll make a deal while we're at it. If we can get your friend grinning again, you have to come and join the circus, okay? Really? You help me? That's amazing. You can put a smile back on my friend's face. I'll be happy to join you. It won't be hard to find my friend. He really stands out from the crowd. She's got a fine bone structure, a great posture along these fluttering eyelashes. She was hanging around the northwest of the city last I saw her. I really hope you can find a way to make her feel a bit better. Northwest of the city. good taste. And the freezer got up a little. I'm afraid you're finally feeling right. Well, don't worry not, however. No one will be able to tend you all of your spiritual needs.
Our poor priest was injured while protecting the local child from a monster. He's been feeling poorly ever since. I'm sure he will make a full recovery soon, but in the meantime, I agreed to perform all the usual duties. Doggy.
I heard that the dress has fallen. I realized the end was near. I've resolved to gather every penny I have for one final gambling spree. Alas, the racetrack is closed. I fear that I'm destined to live out the rest of my days without a single moment of joy. All thoughts and pardons. I'm afraid the racetrack is closed for the time being. Frivolity is not appropriate in times like these. Padlock and stables are off limits until further notice. As well, they may never open again. By the sands, it's you, the great Salvando. You shall never forget what you did for Prince Faris. 1,000 thank yous. If the racetrack reopens soon, I would dearly love to see you ride once more. This is the entrance to the Spectre Sen. As there are no races taking place at the moment, I cannot permit you to enter. Are you looking for Fredo the drummer? Let me think. I suspect it is a horse you're looking for. Seems to prefer their company to that of humans.
Oh, so I had a feeling that it was not a human being, the one that he was looking for. He was looking for a non-human. What? The drummer's worried about me wants to put a smile on my face? I think he might be mistaken. We barely know each other. Probably talking about Margarita. He's obsessed with that horse.
Horse manure.
Of course. Why do I feel like it's telling me directly which one is the horse that we're dealing with? It's this flamboyant one. It's Margarita, Sylvanda's trusty steed. She looks terribly sad, as though she might cry at any moment. Margarita, darling, as this awful darkness has engulfed the world of Seiyu too. Oh, it breaks my heart to see you suffering. Wait a minute. A fine bone structure, a fabulous posture, and long, fluttery eyelashes. Why, the drummer must have been talking about Margarita.
Oh, hello, Salvando. I just came to check out my friend here. I didn't expect to bump into you.
Honey, I have no idea you were talking about. Who you were talking about? This is Margarita. My Margarita.
What? Margarita's yours? Oh, I suppose that explains why she's so fabulous.
She certainly is. But if you're right about her being in a bad way, I know how to put that right, though. She's always been a fan of my dancing. You lay down the beat, darling, and I'll do the rest.
Well, I try. I warn you, though, my drumming doesn't seem to have any effect on her. I don't think I've been doing it right.
Oh, honey, there's nothing wrong with your drumming. It's just a visual element we're lacking, I'm sure. Fortunately, that's where I come in.
You'll help too, won't you, boys? Let's put our best feet forward and bring a smile back to Margarita's big, long face. Right, Sylv!
Margarita's absolutely loving it.
Oh, Savannah, look! Look how happy she is! You did it! You really did it!
No, we did it. It was a team effort, darling. And now for that marionette style again. We could do with those skills of yours at the circus. What do you say?
Really think my drumming can make a difference? I'll be happy to help.
By the way, it looks like Marita wants to give you a little something for making her smile again. Ah, it's just quite fragrant. Pooh. As if horses, that's how they give you a present? Well, even all the horses are actually happy. Fragrant indeed. Guess we need to be careful when we're making a horse happy. You don't want to end up getting a very unique present from them. No offense to our hoss furries.
You asking me to join a circus?
I understand. Now is not the time for such tomfoolery. You understand? We're all doomed. Circuses will not save us. Maybe not, but so does not having that attitude of yours. Guess I couldn't see all this stuff the last time I was here.
Huh? For me to join the circus? Huh. That's an interesting thought. But I can never squeeze into one of those little costumes. Or stick to weapon selling. Speaking of which.
Zombie Bane would be good. Nothing much I can do with this. Let's take a look at this fortune teller then. I heard a rumor there was a super talented fortune teller in this tavern, so I sneak out of the circus rehearsals to come and take a look. I'm a bit confused though. Are fortune tellers supposed to juggle? Looks more like a fellow circus man to me. This juggling fortune teller is just amazing. The fortune teller in this tavern is just incredible. He knew I was a dancer before I even opened my mouth. Don't be fooled by this juggling act. That guy's a top-class clairvoyant. I mean, we need jugglers in the circus as well. The fortune teller's presence brought unprecedented numbers of customers to the tavern. Might have well gone bankrupt if not for him. Oliver tries to frighten people, you see. Many refuse to leave their homes. It's a bad time to be running an establishment like this. Thank goodness he came along when he did. Greetings, stranger. I sense you're looking for someone. Don't attempt to deny it. I know everything. What's more, I'm in a position to help you find the one that you seek. Be it long-lost brother or brand-new lover, my crystal balls will guide you to them. Don't worry, I'm not in it for the money. I just thought that people might need a bit of a spiritual guidance, but it draws to having fallen at all. You want me to join the circus? Gosh, I even didn't see that one coming. Are you sure about this? I mean, I'm just a fortune teller. Do you think I'm going to fit the bill? I'll tell you what, why don't we let my crystal ball decide now? Listen carefully. I'm going to picture one and only one of these wonder orbs. Red, yellow, or blue. All you gotta do is choose. You pick the one I'm picturing, and I know we're destined to work together. I'll come and join the circus without further ado. Alright? I'm going to start picturing one of them. Now remember, all you have to do is choose which one it is. The ball tells all, what color the show was. If lies they tell, then off to hell, to a dark place down below us. They speak fire, they speak flames, they speak from such glow. The balls tell all, what color do they show? Alright. I'm picturing one of my crystal balls. Now it's up to you, tell me which one. Are you ready? I'm going to assume that no matter which one I pick, it's the right answer. Oh, gee, I'm afraid that wasn't the one I was picturing. Bad luck. Oh, but sorry, it doesn't look like our face were meant to be entwined. Not this time, anyway. Feel free to come back and try again sometime, though. Or is it just pure RNG? Right, that's two challenge sign up for the circus. Head over to the big top and share the good news, eh? Yeah, the doors are open. Seems a great performance will be the last. One by one, all the Gallopolis' finest traditions are coming to an end. Heard the hombre that played the drum for the horses has set up for the circus. He'll be a great success, I'm sure of it. His rhythms are perfectly suited for the stage.
Crossbow's my best friend. It is my life. Yet my crossbow alone is not enough. This has nothing without the crossbow kid.
The tides are upon us. Itasha has fallen into the great evil will soon be awoken. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. The days of peace and happiness are at an end. Soon this world will be plunged in endless despair. Remember my words. Remember them well.
And somebody's lost it. I come here every day to look at the lantern. I can see that it's getting closer. It is? Please, you must believe me. The lantern. I don't like when she said the lantern. The circus last performance? Perhaps this is just what it required to lift my spirits. Wonder how Prince Faris has been shut up in the palace ever since Yggdrasil fell. And I enjoyed so much of a glimpse of his fair countenance. I imagine he must be in deep discussion with the scholars of with the Sultan has summoned. I am almost doubting that.
Fully Yggdrasil is running imaginable chaos every corner of Adria. Things may appear to be peaceful here in the city, but I fear there might be trouble ahead. This is speculation, of course, but we scholars have our instincts.
Oh, star. Meteor is coming.
I'm interested in attending the circus final performance, of course. I'm afraid it is out of the question. I have a duty to protect our exalted Sultan. Neglecting that duty in order to enjoy myself will be unforgivable. Visitors are not currently permitted to enter the palace by order of His Excellency the Sultan. There can be no exceptions, even for the friends of Prince Cyrus. You must leave now, please.
Great Sylvando saves the day once more. We got 2 new recruits keen to perform with us in the final show. So thanks to you. Everything's ready backstage, and the performers are waiting for their cues. We're all set. Now that we can start without a star, of course. Time to prepare for a grand entrance. Let the ringmaster know when you're all set. Hello, Sylv. I heard you're going to be around signing up new recruits for our final performance. And with the great Sylvano on board as well, we're going to go out with a bang. I just know it. Sorry, Sylv. I can't let you through. Everyone's frantically prepared for our final show. You see, it's total chaos in there. You mind going around the main entrance of the big top instead? You can get through there. Hello, darling. It's been a while.
No, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know me, honey. Never been able to stay away from the circus for too long. Bravo, by the way. Most people would have thrown in the towel by now, but I always knew you were made of sterner stuff.
Wait, you were the one who found these new recruits for us as well?
Goodness me, I don't know how to thank you.
Oh, don't need to thank me, honey. The only thing you need to do is give me my cue. The Wandering Wonder is ready to leap into action once more.
All right, Sylv, if you're ready, and so are we.
That's the spirit. Well, this is it, darlings. One last chance to bring some light into this dark, dark world. One last chance to grasp in awe at the spectacle of the circus. One last glimpse of the great Sylvanto. Let's get the show on the road.
ジェントルメン、本日はご来場いただき誠にありがとうございます。さあさあ皆様、前を向いて。気分が落ち込んでいるからって下ばかり見ていてはもったいない。サーカスの終幕を飾るにふさわしいサマディ王国のスーパースター、帰ってきたあの人の神業を見逃しますよ。
ようこそ
それでは登場していただきましょう。暗い世界に笑顔を届ける希望の旅芸人シルビア、摩訶不思議なショーをとくとご覧あれ。よっ
Whoa! Now that's an amazing entrance.
さあ皆様、今宵は最高のショーをお楽しみください。
Vanda and company put on a stunning performance for one night at least. The people of Galapagos are able to put all their worries and cares behind them. After a jaw-dropping show, full of thunderous applause.
最高のショーだ。シルビアさんのおかげで私のサーカス人生で最高のショーができました。本当にありがとうございました。
いいえ、今日の舞台の成功はこれまでサーカスを守り続けてきた団長、あなたの努力の賜物よ。
暗い世界だからこそ人々に笑顔を届けるサーカスや芸人が必要なんだと、その思いで私は今日までサーカスを続けてきました。それを教えてくれたのは子供の頃に見た魔物に襲われ傷ついた人々を救っては彼らを引き連れ旅をする女旅芸人でした。辛い旅だろうに彼女らは笑顔を絶やさず沿道で見送る私たちに勇気をくれたものです。そして人々を率いた女旅芸人は役目を終えた後姿を消しました。その女旅芸人は若い命を散らしたとも、とある町の名門騎士と恋に落ち幸せに暮らしたとも言われています。シルビアさん、私はあなたにあの日の女旅芸人の面影を見ました。人々を引き連れ笑顔を広げるその姿に。サーカスを休業するのはやめます。町の人たちが心から笑える日まで私も諦めずに頑張りますよ。
さあ、私たちも団長に負けないように人助けの旅頑張りましょう。
シルビアさん、オイラたちシルビアさんの下で修行して一人前の芸人になりたいんです。もっとサーカスを盛り上げるためにも。
気持ちはとっても嬉しいけど、サーカスのことだってあるし、団長どうかしら。
わかった、いいだろう。思う存分修行してきなさい。私はいつまでも待っているからね。シルビアさん、 こいつらを頼みます。
シルビア流の修行は厳しいわよ。ビッシバッシ鍛えてあげるから覚悟なさいね、あなたたち。ありがとうございます。
Now the music is back.
I'm so relieved to hear the circus will not be closing its doors. Galapagos has that on top of everything else. Thank you, Sylvanda, for all you've done for us. You raised our spirits and given us hope for the future.
Looks like the circus won't be shutting up shop after all. No thanks to you, Syl. Thank goodness you turned out when you did. You can leave it in our hands now. Need to go and spread that infectious smile of yours around the world.
Hey.
Your show was just wonderful. I think that was the first time I laughed since they dressed up Phil. I did not think I cared about the circus, but now I realize I'm a huge fan.
Amore.
Amore!
Hassuru.
Who knew the circus could be much more fun?
Think of anything could prove more enjoyable than gambling, but I need to revise my opinion now that I've been to the circus.
What a performance that was, Syl. Just like the old days, eh?
How can we quit after a show like that? We saw those people out there. They need us. They need to bring the light of their lives and put smiles on their faces. Thanks for reminding us what this circus is all about, Syl. It's easy to forget how much people need to smile at times like these. Don't worry about it. We're not going to forget again. You go off gallivanting if you like. We'll keep the crowds entertained in your absence.
Watching you and the new recruits out there has really given me a new lease of life as a performer.
I can't give up now. The show must go on. I'm going to keep working hard to become the best I can be, and won't stop until Galapagos is filled with joy, just like it was before.
Hey. Hassuru.
Restoring happiness, a smile at a time.
I'm not afraid to admit it, senor. After I witnessed your performance at the circus, I became your biggest fan. Tu fanático más grande.
A dozen pardons. My guard duties meant I was unable to attend the circus. Thank the Sensei that they decided not to call it a day after all. I'll be visiting the big top as soon as my shit ends. Inside still not showing his handsome face, but I no longer feel as desolate as I feel before. It's wonderful, is it not? But what a few hours at the circus can do for one's well-being. Alright. I confess, the fall of the Drasha had caused me to forget the very concept of having fun. I think the sends you the circus have reminded us. I know I shall be heading next. I am feeling blue, directly to the big top. Well, we need to march onward. Hi. Ooh, critical. Guessing Battle Mage has already decided to call it for the time being, or he's just lurking. That's why he hasn't answered. I guess he can't go to the Tockles village because, well, technically, since he's not the luminary, he cannot see the Tockles at the very least, or at the beginning. See? Tockles aren't here. Keep hearing voice. Ooh, a gooman! Please, you gotta stay away from me. I'm not a bad slime. I'm really not. I see me hearing voices telling me to do things. Things are as supposed to do. I don't think I'm the only human affected like this either. The plunderer just turned up a while ago, starting snapping and snarling at everyone. Oh, this kind of confirms. Wait. You poor thing. Oh, you poor thing. Breaks my heart to see you like this. If I could... Oh. Hello there. Oh no, this isn't a monster, I promise you. Well, it didn't start out as one, at least. It's actually a common garden plant. It was a beautiful one, too. It's from Laguna di Gondola originally. It is simply breathtaking when it bloomed. Sadly, the world went to pot and darkness fell. Plants underwent all kinds of metamorphosis and mutations. We started wandering around and causing mischief. Breaks my heart. It really does. That's why I decided to try to do something about it. I'm a botanist, you see. I invented a special fertilizer to restore this little fellow to his former glory. I've almost all the ingredients I need. Just need one thing I'm still missing. Horse poo. The smellier the better. I'll go fetch some I felt, but I can't just abandon my little friend here. I'm worried he'll panic and start attacking passersby. Say, you look like a helper sort. You just would you go and get me some horse poo for me, would you? Sure thing, honey. One steaming mound of horse manure coming right up. You'll have your friend looking fabulous again before you know it. Oh, thank you so much. Now, I don't know much about horses, but plants are my thing, not animals. I heard there are lots of them in Gallipolis. A good place to start looking? Wouldn't you know? I already brought the poo. Ah, I know that sweet, sweet aroma anywhere. You've done it when I asked and brought you some horse poo, haven't you? Aroma, he says. He uses horse poo to mix it out the batch of fertilizer, then he applies deliberately in the soil around the base of the plant. The plant seems to calm down a little before pulling up its roots and wandering off. Look at that! It worked! Thank you ever so much for your help. My little friend have total love back to Laguna de Gondolia. And imagine just hoping he has a nice quiet life from now on. Here. It's so good to know it's not just humans who are capable of helping. All living things need a hand from time to time. That's right, especially with the way the world is now. There must be so many plants that are suffering like that poor little fellow was. I wish I could help them all, really do. Wait, I have an idea. What will travel around with you and your friends? That's surely the best way to help as many plants as possible. What do you say? Will you let me come with you? Of course, honey. The more the merrier. If there are plants out there that are suffering, it's up to us to step in and save them. Oh, that's just wonderful. Thank you so much. Oh, well, you know, I'm not much good in fighting. I do know a thing or two about the natural world, though, and that's always useful. Slap.
やるわよ。はっ。暗いな。せい。痛い。オリスキック。お楽しみ。ガテン。せい。オリスコ。レイヤー。暗いな。やりますね。
A highly flammable fertilizer as a replacement for bang or boom. Waggling. Okay, good.
よかったでガス。
かましてやろうや。はっ。
Uh-oh. Frizzle.
ぜ。それそれ。
せいオリスキック。
どんなもんだい。
ちょいや
それそれ。お楽しみいただけたかしら。
オリスコップ。
Ooh, critical. Hustle, hustle.
ありがとう。やったわ。無駄よ。はっ。
ちょいや
ベジラマ。
Nice, another critical.
まあこんなもんよ。
オリスコップ。
やったぜ。
Rumors near a campsite. Oh, looks like some people are really down. Hold! No, it's a path! I promise to protect these people, and that is what I shall do. Easy there, honey. We don't mean any harm. Quite the opposite. We're traveling around looking for people who might need our help. What? You must be mad with the wilderness now. Mind you, you do look like a kind of yourself. In fact, it might even be something you could do for me. I'm a martial artist, you see. I said I'd help these people get food for the village of Hoto. What's going on with the world? Seems we have played havoc with their food production. Anyway, we were on our way back to the village when we got attacked by a vicious monster. It robbed us so good and proper and stole the food we collected. I was supposed to protect them, but I didn't stand a chance against that thing. If you were with me though, it'd be a different story. How about it? How's it going up? Going to get those supplies back? You bet, honey. That monster is going to learn the hard way it can't go around swiping people's dinners from under our noses. Oh, thank you so much. As we were thinking that thing won't stand a chance. It will be luring around somewhere south of Hoto. I'm sure it'd be easy to beat it easy, but let's make sure we're properly prepared anyway, eh? Our poor people starve. We sought to bring sustenance, but it was stolen. The cupboards are bare. Our storehouses are empty. Our stomachs are glumbering. We found food at last, enough for everybody, but now it's gone. The beast stole our food and disappeared to the east. You must retrieve it. Yeah, as you were saying, they're speaking in haiku. Or in a trying to speak in rhymes.
Seeing all these new friends may remind you when you first met, Sylv. Well, Ben, was right in the old state back in all. As for me, well, I was lost in my own pit of despair, weren't I? I met you, and oh, look what I thought. Talking about the puzzle always gets me teary. I'm gonna shut up, though, eh? I don't want to let see me like this.
I think he'd make a good healer already, so let's see. So I think who else is in my party? I think the ones that have stars means that I got them in my party.
Come you.
Okay, there we go. Slap!
やるわよ。
ありそう。
くらえってやりますね。
さあ、よかったでガス。
And the lumps are just rolling away.
楽しみいただけ。
I'm guessing that must be the big brute that decided to steal food. No, everybody, hunger is a big motivator. And there's no thing that deserves any more divine punishment than stealing food. Okay, their eyes are not red, so that means they're not exactly... Nice critical. All right. Okay, you got something that belongs to us. More humans, more food. Give us screws. Reckon we found our grub-pinching monsters. Reckon we found our grub-pinching monsters, Hill. We didn't have a crack at him. We'll crack him up, alright. Gigantes. Alright, lot. Let's solo this later what's what. Cracker whack. Huh. Hot lick. Yaro. Okay, now that he's a little bit confused. Hustle! Just in case, another hustle. Hustle! And he's done.
勝利だ。絶
Bum,
好
bum,
調。
bum. Thank you so much for your help. I couldn't have done it without you. You know, you're quite something. Risking your life to help a bunch of strangers like that. That's pretty amazing. I want to be like that too, but I don't think I got what it takes. Hey, if I spend some time with you, it might help. What do you say? Is it alright if I tag along for a while? Of course, darling. You'll be the best, most helpful martial artist in the business, and time I'm done with you. You just wait and see. Thank you so much. It's going to be a journey of a lifetime. I can feel it in my bones. There's a whole load of smile we put back in people's faces now. We've done all we can around these parts, Sylv. When we out with the atonement, it will tends us get along. But they promised we'd visit. This monster wasn't as vicious as I thought it would be. Well then, on to last. Ready to head in, Sylv?
いっすわ。
ありそう
やりますね。動かないで。
ドラッセイ
そや
それそれ。
くらえ。
どんなもんだい。
Okay, they left.
Righto, on there we come. Up and Ted's home. Hey.
あ、ハロー、一徹ちゃん。
シルビアさん、よく来てくれたな。
お元気そうね。安心したわ。もしかしてそちらのマダムは。
あなたがシルビアさんなのですね。私が一徹の母です。この度は本当にありがとうございました。命の大樹が落ち、世界が闇に覆われ、もう息子とは会えないのではと不安と恐怖に怯えて過ごしておりました。こうして息子と再び出会えたのはシルビアさん、あなたのおかげです。
シルビア姉さんが通った道には次々と笑顔が咲いていく。まるで笑顔のパレードでゲスな。
笑顔のパレード。素敵じゃない。みんな聞いてちょうだい。この世界は今光をなくした真っ暗闇よ。でもね、人助けの旅の中でみんなの笑顔を見ているうちに分かったの。暗闇の中で自分の無力さに膝をついても、明日が見えず泣き出しそうになっても、たった一つの笑顔が未来を切り開く。この世界に必要なのは笑顔。そしてみんなに笑顔を届けるのが旅芸人シルビアの役目よ。
シルビアさん、いえ、シルビア。
お姉様、私にもお手伝いさせてちょうだい。
ん？親分さん、その喋り方。そうか、尊敬する人に一歩でも近づくために姉さんになりきるつもりでガスね。
さすがは親分、いい考えだぜ。俺 いえ、私もお姉様と一緒に行くわ。
おいら、私も。
Now they're all going with their. Oh my god! Now everybody's gonna be
あなたたちは私の仲間。
feminine.
そう、大切な仲間よ。私たちは世界中の人々を笑顔にして暗い世界を明るく照らす希望の光になるの。名付けて名付けてシルビアの夜助けパレードよ。
シルビアさん、息子をよろしくお願いします。
俺、私も一緒に行くわ。これは私とママからの感謝の気持ちをどうか受け取って。
Now looks like we got too many. Looks like now we got a lot of stuff going
お
on.
姉様の夜助けパレードを彩るラブリーでクールなおみこし、一丁上がりよ。
Yay!
私たちもお姉様にお礼がしたくって道すがらこっそり作っていたの。感謝の気持ちを受け取って。
Oh boy. Now that is flashy.
私のためにありがとう。
シルビア姉さん、泣くのはまだ早いでゲス。ほら、みんなが待ってるでガスよ。
世界に
笑顔を取り戻す。
勇者ちゃん、みんなきっと生きてるわよね。再び会える日まで私頑張るわ。
Okay. That's a turn. Still, Silvando definitely made it count. In their own way. Jade journeys forth. Alright, so now we go to Jade. AKA Martina in Japanese. Wait, she's back there?
グロッタの町、ようやくたどり着いたわ。
おい、あんた。見たところ旅のものだろ
う。え？
あの町は今ひどいありさまだと聞くよ。命が惜しけりゃよそへ行くんだな。
ご忠告どうもありがとう。けれど、そういう場所だからこそ、私はあの町に行かねばならないの。この闇に覆われた世界で苦しんでいる人たちを助ける。それこそが私の使命だから。
やれやれ、こんな世界になっちまってみんな自分のことで精一杯だってのに、人助けなんてご立派なこった。
みんなだってもし生きていればきっと同じようにしているはず。こうして旅を続けていればまたどこかで会えるかもしれない。そうよね。
Jeez. Everything got completely messed up. Well, we still got a world to save. Oh my gosh, what the? Monsters? All over town?
街の中に魔物が。これは一体。
俺たちに逆らうと生意気なやつだ。まだ自分の立場ってもんが分かってねえようだな。
二度と愚かな考えを持たぬよ。その根性を叩き直してやる。
待ちなさい。は
ブギー様に報告だ。
助けてくれてありがとう。俺はグロッタの町で投資をしてたものさ。あんた仮面舞踏会に出場して準優勝したマルティナさんだよな。どうしてここに？
私は人々を苦しめる魔物を退治しながら各地を旅しているの。その道中でこのグロッタの町が魔物に襲われたと聞いてやってきたのよ。話を聞かせてもらえるかしら。
世界が闇に覆われた後、妖魔軍王ブギーって魔物が町を占拠して俺たち人間を働かせ始めたのさ。元チャンピオンのハンフリーをはじめ何人かの闘士がブギーを倒しに向かったけど、その後誰一人戻ってきやしない。俺もなんとか一矢報いようと魔物に逆らってみたけどこのざまさ。
苦しんでいる人たちを放ってはおけないわ。そのブギーという魔物は私が倒してみせる。
でもいくらあんただって。ブギーはこの町の3階、かつて闘技場があった場所にいるらしい。命が惜しくないなら行ってみなよ。
Make it all the way up there.
What a letdown. This place turned out to be. Tomatagana was full of fighters. I've been sharpening my horns in preparation for a proper scrap. Humans barely put up a fight. You just let us stampede through the streets. You're pathetic.
I'd be willing to give you a good sparring. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get with me.
The older monster, see what get away from this place.
He's protected with some kind of holy power. I'm so sure, like, hearing chilling, laughing, playing his sight. Sounds very fun. Hey Jade, it's me, Wumbalina. We're in an MMA tournament together, remember? Sure feels like a long time ago. I'm thinking it's crawling with monsters these days, not fighters. How are you? I get out of here when you still can. You don't want to get caught up in what's happening here. Trust me. Uncle Vince promised to come back safe. I can't help worrying about him. Wait, you're a fighter too, ain't you, miss? Maybe you could go and give him a hand? You will, won't you? I'll say you will. There's something special at the orphanage. Something holy. The monsters won't come near it. That's why we're all hiding in here. You win a tournament too, huh? Well, let's at least be there a lesson for you. Just because you can't fight a little doesn't mean you can't take a whole army of monsters.
Hey there, Jade. Remember me? We're each other in an MMA tournament. Tommy's such a mess. I tried to fight off the monsters they took over Tagonia. We'll see how that worked out. It's just nothing compared to what you did to me back then on the tournament. Alban's back. Right back. Don't you worry.
After Dressa fell out of the sky, most of my pals disappeared. Other kids told me to go someplace far away, so I can't meet up with them for a while. Huh? You know where your friends are either? Don't worry, miss. I'm sure you'll find them soon. Sorry, Miss, can't talk right now. The orphanage is full of people hiding from the monsters, and I gotta feed them all.
Oh, angry. I've been days where I should confide it of the monsters, and I should literally starving.
The city's full of monsters, so we're not allowed to play outside. It's so boring being cooped up in here the whole time.
Sorry, kid. Can't leave you down here by yourself. Probably the last we saw you here.
You know, I used to be real rip-off merchant back in the day, but as it draws to fill, no one's got the money to buy the kind of stuff I'm selling. Plus, people have already lost so much. I feel right taking from the cleaners all over again. I'm trying to find a better way to make a living. Hey, listen, I don't want to scare you, but I've heard some real weird noises coming from the upper levels. Like clanging and bang and clanking, bashing and crashing. It's freaking me out. I'm so frightfully sorry, but I'm afraid I'm not in the mood for chit-chat at the moment. You see, I dropped my purse while fleeing the monsters, and well, I don't want to think how much was it in it.
Hey, kid. You're not thinking of taking a boog, aren't you? You don't try to stand a chance against that guy. Most folks, me included, get freaked out at the sight of him. That they can't even get it together and turn around and run away. And don't get me wrong. We're ready to rise up soon as there's a chance of it working. Just, I don't know if that's ever going to happen.
えい行くわよ。やっ行くわよ。はっよいしょ。えい
That's some gods you've been throwing around and slacking up like that. It hasn't sunk, but you're all booga slays now. Well, get back to work. I dug out his house. My monster's in charge, and you humans have to do what I tell you. So go on, get yourselves up to casino and make yourself beautiful. Casino? I don't like where this is going. Now that they mentioned casino.
Oh, get moving. You don't have time to sit around chatting. Humans belong upstairs. Trot up there and get to work. Oh. Never thought that we find a use for you puny humans. But Booga managed it. Good old Booga. Still alive, are you? Then you're hyper lucky. Humans have been dropping like flies since the Lord of the Shadow brought down Yggdrasil. And not only did you survive, you found yourself here. Which means you get to spend the rest of your days working for us monsters. Hooray!
Oh, that new the never you? You don't look half look funny. Oh, that's it. You look just like the one of Lunar's little backing dancers. Of course, I know you're not actually hers. She wouldn't be saying around here to the Lord of the Shadows and to those light loving goody duties.
Oh, sound off. I seriously doubt the elevator can take all this weight, but I'm not to stick my neck out and mention it to these monsters. Phew.
Hurry. You're sick. Alright, I forgot you disgusting like. And anyone else setting us up sent upstairs as well, so put the butts to it. Cut pictures is not. Would you look at that statue? What a travesty. There's more artistic sensibility in my litter tray. Where did they find this sculpture? There's only one thing for it. I got to replace with something better. Anybody can teach us on some taste is me. Yes, great. It's gonna be great. Please, I'll go back to work, I promise. Just don't hurt my baby. Hey, hold on a second. You're human. Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought the monster had found us. Don't tell him, will you? Still knowing what they might do. I won't let the stinky monsters hurt my mom. Never! Where do you think you're going? There is off limits for the likes of you.
That monster's warning and all is over. We're gonna certainly drop. I don't know what is it they're trying to do to atonement exactly, but it sure it ain't gonna be pretty. Good on move, all you lot. Booga doesn't like to become weighted, you know. Work harder or gore you good.
They're basically, as they say, they're making this place into a casino. Is this a slot machine?
Hey, I remembered you. It's Jade, right? It all the way to final of the tournament. I'm the mayor of Atagonia. Well, I was at least. This planet is run by monsters now. I don't know what become of it, but the glory days are long gone. What's with that look, human? Don't get me hyped up now. You know what's good for you? You'll accept that Booga's in charge now and start looking a bit more fearful and miserable like everyone else around here. I'll get back to work before I hyperload your schedule so you can drop dead from exhaustion.
Booga said he's gonna give me all the humans who work for him a special reward when the job's finished. Won't that be a feather in your cap? I just hope that... No, how lucky you are. Most monsters aren't half as soon as he is. This person comes to bird brain humans. Starting. I'm pushed. Waiting tables a whole heap harder when there's a monster sitting at them. They just eat and eat and eat. Still, they've been letting us go once this construction work's done and dusted. So I need to stick out a little longer. I just don't get it. Why internating with these monsters be wanting dandluses with little me? Okay. Let's take your onion around there. Oh, tell me, you wanna know about Booga, the master puppeteer Joe? Isn't he the best? He's the one who pulled the strings around here. Everyone obeys his every word. After all, the Lord of Shadows chose him specially to be one of his spectral sentinels. One day, I'm going to be like him. I'm fed up of dancing to other people's tunes. I want to be the boss.
Oh my goodness, those monsters came to our city. Where's folks to work? Oh, such a pity, oh yay. When are we ever gonna be free? God, those damn critters have stolen my mojo. How am I supposed to keep turning out hits with this kind of environment? Can't do this. This is just too much. Working from morning and night without so much as a minute's rest. It's enough to kill a fella. How could I one-up tangle this mess anyhow? The kid that times I could see Cinderella and Wombaline in the flesh. There's a potion that their monsters can't get enough. Told me to make sure I stock up the bar with a whole heap of it. But holy, the stock don't kick like a mule. One sniff near enough it laid me out. It tells me I'll better be off not knowing what's in it.
This fighting Jesus theirs is seriously disappointing. Doesn't fuck much at all. You know, maybe I'll add a dash of every monster favorite potion, and then be queuing around the light for a slurp. always been a bounder, you know. I thought I'd go down fighting. I can't believe it's come to this. Since these monsters have done away with the arena upstairs, I'm rather devastated when I first heard it. I thought I'd seen the last of my bulging bicep. That was before I saw the muscles of these fabulous creatures I got guarding the place. Holy gosh, they aren't equal to any MMA fighter. Well, people say, if you want to see big muscles, you'll see big muscles. But it may not come in the way that you may think it's supposed to be. Heavens only knows how long I've been working here without a break. You gotta let us take a break soon, right? Right?
Sito, let me take a break, and I move 1,000 crates. There can't be more left to go.
There's no response. Seem to have energy to talk.
Uga's building something really special at the old arena.
Hey, Sortier. Thank you for coming in. I know, but I think it's like, look who's guarding that woman. Is like a very beefy demon. So she thought she'd seen her last biceps, like really toned up body. Now she gets to see them all day long when she's being forced to work. I'm doing alright so far. How are you?
It's really gonna put Otagon on the map. People gotta be flocking from all year over. Humans should be proud he's letting you help with the construction.
Ooh. They really stuffed themselves with gold in here, so something's up. I feel you. Work has not been very kind recently for me. An unsettling aura drifts down from above. Well, let's get to fight.
クロッタの町の人を苦しめるブギーとはお前のことね。
いかにも僕ちんこそロトゼタシア一の伊達男妖魔軍王ブギー様だジョン。お前が僕ちんに逆らおうっていうおバカさんだね。さあその間抜け面を見せてみな。
Let me guess. A perv. Figures.
ピアーパンサーのように艶やかな毛並み、ギガンテスバリに引き締まった筋肉、僕ちんのタイプど真ん中だじょ。決めた。君はこの瞬間から僕ちんのマイスイートハニーだよ。一生僕ちんのそばにいてちょ。
What the heck?
何よふざけたことを。
そんな可愛い顔で見つめられたら僕ちんキュンキュンしちゃうじゃ。よし、素敵な君との親睦の証として僕ちんからプレゼントをあげちゃう。ぜひ受け取ってほしいな。
あ、なんで？
じゃじゃじゃーん、僕ちん特製のバニースーツさ。絶対君に似合うから着てみちくり。
黙りなさい。はっ、ブギ。
出会ったばかりの二人が触れ合うなんてハレンチすぎるじょ。まだ君の名前すら聞いてないのに。 僕ちんはどうしても君にこれを着てもらいたいだけなんだ。ほら、あれを見て。あいつらに手を出されたくないならこのバニースーツを着てくれないかにゃ。
Is this putting me in the nearly impossible decision? Oh boy. Yada yo!
いいの、僕人特製バニースーツ断ると二度と見られないかもよ。本当にそれでいいの？どう、着る気になった？本当に頑固なんだから。まあそんなところも可愛いけどね。でもあれを見て。あいつらに手を出されたくないなら君はこのバニースーツを着るしかないんだ。さあ、着る気になってくれたかにゃ。本当に
It's gonna put me in the loop, right?
あいつらに手を出されたくないなら君はこのバニースーツを着るしかないんだ。さあ、着る気になってくれたかにゃ。ブキブキブキブキブキブキブキブキ。最高に生かしまくりだっちゃ。僕人の目に狂いはなかった。
さあ、約束よ。早く人質を解放して真面目に私と戦いなさい。
前言撤回。気が変わったじゃん。僕ちん君のこともっと知りたいから二人きりでおしゃべりしたいな。というわけでブギ僕ちんと可愛い子ちゃん以外のやつらはみんな吸い込んじゃってっちゃ。
承知しましたわ、ブギー様。
約束を破ったわね、卑怯者。
おこたかもプリティだね。大丈夫、君だけは吸い込まないから安心して僕ちんのそばにいてよ。
いけない。
あら、君だけはそこに入っちゃダメだよ。
Well, that changed a few things. Where am I? And here I am stuck with this suit. Wait, could it be that this is the place where they got the warriors?
やだ、もう戦いたくない。謝るから許してくれ。
ブギー様に盾ついた罪は重い。この妖魔の監獄であと1万回は戦いの練習台になってもらうぜ。
なんて非道なことを。抵抗できない人を戦いの練習台にするなんて許さない。
やめろ。頼むから余計なことはしないでくれ。
お前見ない顔だが新入りか？安心しろ、この人間を殺しはしない。ブギー様に盾ついた罪を骨身にしびるまで叩き込んでやるのがこの妖魔の監獄のルールなのさ。じきにお前も同じ目に合わせてやる。自分の順番が回ってくるまでせいぜい震えて待つんだな。
ここがどんな場所であろうと見過ごすわけにはいかないわ。
よしてくれ。あんたがこいつらに逆らったら俺まで何をされるか。いいから俺のことは放っておいてくれ。そんなに人助けがしたいならこの奥の監獄部屋には俺よりもひどい目に遭った連中が閉じ込められてる。そいつらのところへ。
分かったわ。この奥なのね。
There were the humans that kept between battles such as there, and you're the center for the right. That's you, but you'll be like a yield to the conqueror, the spur. Welcome to the kingdom of misery. A land whose only law is that every human must suffer. And the souls, those wicked enough to defy the mighty Buga, repaid their deaths of foolishness and fool. In time, you too shall take the field in pursuit of forgiveness. But until then, get thee to the furthest reach of this forsaken place and enjoy the rest of your wretched king.
Look, curious kitty cat after all. You never guess what's on the bookshelf in there? A complete collection of Buga and Boudicca's love letters. Cat is a hopeless romantic like me. I only peek for the briefest moment. And they had my guts regardless if they caught me. But now I'm thinking, what about gems must be in there? Got me purring. Everyone says that Booga is the devil himself when it comes to the ladies. With partners all over Andrea. It is not true. He's actually a real old-fashioned gentleman and a true romantic. I mean, he's been courting Boudica for ages, and they haven't even held hands yet. Not even during the last dance at the monstrous ball. The poor girl must be in hell. Hundreds of Booga and Boudica's sickening, saccharine love letters. Why do I get the feeling that this may not end up exactly in better terms? Booga made it bring up into loving Boudica so she could put those who defied him through a grisly program of punishment. Now if that is true life, you think you could learn that lesson for you too, or gesture like that? Everything hurts. Somebody, please. I can't take this anymore. Finish. Over. But alive.
thrown into this hellhole only to get dragged out of me into bloody pulp by monsters. The thing I kicked out that guided to make myself a name as a fighter. Not even my worst snipers did I think things would turn like this. Folks are being forced to fight the monstrous entertainment. It's just awful. Look what they're doing to them. I'm not doing great myself, but honestly, somebody needs to pray for these poor people. Yeah, I'm a priest. I know I don't look it, but I come in all shapes and sizes. You know, feel like you could do a little divine intervention yourself.
I know the illusion of choice. But then again, we want to make more than just a choice, you know? Boo and Bodika, humans are just trash. That's exactly how they treat us. They don't even give us real food. They don't care at all if we live or die.
Please, let me sleep before going out there again. It's my turn again already. Oh, you're human. You scared me so much. I thought they'd come for me. It's any time for my next person to recall, you see. I feel bad about it, but I'm praying that they pick someone else.
Please come get me. I want to go home. These are their finest fighters.
あなたたちは仮面舞踏会に参加していた闘士たち。みんな無事だったのね。
ああ、あんたもここに落とされたのか。お互いついてないな。
あなたたちもブギーに立ち向かい、そのまま戻らなかったと聞いていたけれど、一体何があったというの？
I know. Me too,
俺
soldier.
たちはブギーに返り討ちに遭い、この妖魔の監獄に落とされちまったんだ。
ここに落とされた者はね、ブギーに逆らった罪を償うまで魔物たちからお仕置きを受けるの。一人ずつ魔物たちの戦いの練習台にされ、たとえボロボロになって倒れたとしてもそれは続くのよ。
なんて残酷なことを。
僕たちを異空間に吸い込んで、この妖魔の監獄で戦わせているのはメガモリーヌという魔物らしい。そいつがいる限り、僕たちはここでずっと戦い続けなければならない。毎日毎日恐怖と痛みに怯えながら。
それは辛い日々だったでしょうね。でもまだ希望は残っているはずよ。その話が本当なら、メガモリーヌを倒せばここから脱出できるかもしれないわ。
希望か。そんな言葉久しぶりに聞いたぜ。奴らに逆らったところでさらにひどい目に遭わされるのがオチさ。おとなしくしてたらいつか奴らも許してくれるかもしれねえ。いいからもう放っておいてくれよ。
でもそれじゃ何も変わらないわ。今立ち上がらなければ。
噂で聞いたわ。悪魔の子が魔王を誕生させたせいで世界が壊れちゃったんだって。言いたくないけど、マルティナさんって悪魔の子と旅をしてたのよね。そんな人から何を言われたって。
それは
そろそろ次のお仕置きの時間だ。
次はお前が戦う番だ。我らがブギー様に立てついた罪、身をもって償ってもらうぞ。
嫌だ、僕はもう戦いたくない。
やめなさい、それほどまでに人間と戦いたいのならこの私が相手になるわ。
面白いじゃない。ポットでのくせにほんと生意気なやつね。
この声はメガモリーヌ様。
生意気なやつって私大嫌いなの。だから特別に妖魔の監獄名物、地獄のお仕置きラッシュを味わわせてあげる。ブギー様のお気に入りだからってこのメガモリーヌ様は容赦しないわよ。
メガモリーヌに目をつけられちまった。あんたもう終わりだぞ。
希望がある限り私は戦う、それだけよ。
It's a fight you want? I'll give you the fight.
Wait, I hear what you're talking about. You're more reckless than you look, but you don't stand a chance out there, you know. I'm not going to able to stop you from going ahead this though, am I? In which case, you better take these. I managed to smuggle them with me when they dragged me down here. Go on. Your need is definitely greater than mine. Just make sure you take them out of your bag ahead of time if you want to use them. Anyway, they should tip the odds in your favor. Just a little. Just mind. Not that it'll do you much good. It'll probably prolong the agony.
And personally, Sodier, I'd do away with the church myself.
Our Joe thoroughly prepared. We'll not take the field and cross sword with the monster cause, finest an attorney to the attorneys. Art thou ready to undergo the girly burly?
久しぶりの地獄の申し置きラッシュだぜ。
妖魔の監獄の本当の恐ろしさ、その生意気な人間に思い知らせてやれ。いくら仮面舞踏会で準優勝だったからってこの戦いには勝てるわけないぜ。まったくバカなことを。
Uh-oh.
みんなよく見てちょうだい。そこに立っているのは無謀にも私たち魔族に立てついた不届き者よ。愚かで哀れなその人間に自分の立場ってやつを分からせてあげましょう。さあ、地獄のお仕置きラッシュの開幕よ。
I don't like what this outfit is doing.
Yeah! 受けてみなさい。
Bonk.
大したことないわね。
But it isn't over yet. Hordes of monsters are still lining up to take their turn.
You have the spirit, but we'll grant you that. We have barely begun.
大したことないわね。
Are you in? We can't wait to hear you.
負けない。どうやら話に聞いていたお仕置きとやらもこれでおしまいのようね。
あの地獄のお仕置きラッシュをたった一人で耐え抜いたなんて。
どうしてあれほど頑張れるの？あんな絶望的な状況の中で。地獄のお仕置きラッシュを突破するなんて、やっぱりメガトン級に生意気なやつね。
Uh-oh, don't tell me that's her.
この監獄の支配者であるメガモリーヌ様直々にあんたに鉄槌を食らわしてやるわ。
Figures. That's her.
そんなマルティナさん。
くそ、戦い終わって疲れたところを狙うなんて卑怯だぞ。
所詮あんたみたいな人間なんか私の敵じゃなかったわね。まったくちょっとブギー様に気に入られたからって調子に乗らないでよ。ブギー様が真に愛しているのはこの私。美貌もスタイルも筋肉だって私の方がメガトン級。
この程度で私に勝ったつもり？ メガトン級も大したことないのね。
もうお仕置きの時間は終わりよ。そんなに死にたいのならこの私が望み通りにしてあげるわ。
マルティナさん、もういい。もう立つな。歯向かうのをやめれば、もしかしたら命だけは助かるかもしれない。このままじゃあんた死んじまうよ。
ここで立つのを諦めたら、待っているのは希望のついえた本当の絶望よ。今世界は絶望の闇に覆われ、たくさんの人たちが魔物に怯えて孤独にさらされている。でもそんな時だからこそ苦しむ人たちを助けたいと思った。かつて彼や仲間たちがそうしていたように。その思いが絶望の中にいた私を突き動かし、決して揺るがない希望の光となって前に進む力を与えてくれた。だから私は何度だって立ち上がる。人の心に宿る希望の光はどんな絶望にも負けはしないわ。
よくもメガトン級に美しい私の体に傷をつけてくれたわね。
ハンフリー、どうして？
あんたのおかげで目が覚めたよ。深い絶望にとらわれるあまり、俺は希望を見失っていた。孤児院の子供たちを守ること、それこそが俺にとっての希望の光だ。それを守るために俺も立ち上がるぜ。
俺たちだって戦うぜ。グロッタの闘士である俺たちが試合を危険するわけにはいかねえからな。
さっきはひどいこと言ってごめんね。あなたの言う希望の光ってやつ、もう一度信じて一緒に戦うわよ。
さあみんな、こんなやつさっさと片付けて一緒に元凶であるブギーを倒し、町の人たちにも希望を届けましょう。
あんたたちみたいにムカつく奴らには普通の地獄なんかじゃ生ぬるいわ。メガトン級の地獄ってやつを見せてあげる。
油断は禁物よ。
ウィングブロー、ウィンドブロー。
これぞ我が美学。
ルンルンルカヌー。ナイスマッスル。
どうだ。
や頼もしいわ。ありがとう。
これぞ我が美学。
地獄に落ちなさい。仕上がってるわよ。
おりゃ
Oof. Eat it.
ありがとう。
これぞ我が美学。
ナイス。
これぞ我が美学。
ルンルンルカヌーキレッキレよ。
これぞ我が美学。こいつを飲め。
よしちゃん
ありがとう。
さあボッコボコのベッドだよ。
All right, let's see. I'm gonna use multi-thrust. Ah!
負けない。
なんで私がこんな奴らに。私の方が目が特急なのに。
これで本当に終わりよ。はあ
ブギー様。
And good riddance. Oh! Hey.
早くここから脱出しないとヤバそうだぞ。
Wait, we can get out through the fissure.
あれはもしかしてグロッタの町の一か八か。みんなあそこに飛び込むわよ。
なんだなんだ。もしや可愛い子ちゃんの身に何か。お、本気。
Everybody got out.
俺たちどうなったんだ。ここはグロッタの町。俺たち戻ってこられたのか。やっと戻ってこられたんだ。
さあみんな気を引き締めて。喜ぶのはまだ早いわよ。あとはブギーを倒すだけ。奴を倒してグロッタの町に平和を取り戻しましょう。
マルティナさん、一体どうしたんだ。
ようやく僕ちん特製バニースーツの効果が出てきたみたいだね。
Oh no. So the bunny suit had an the bunny suit was
これからは僕ちんだけのために一生懸命頑張って働いてね。僕ちんの可愛い子猫ちゃん。もちろん交換日記もしてもらうし、もしかしたら手をつないだりしちゃうかも。
それだけは。いや。
crap. So the outfit was cursed in a way. Oh boy. This doesn't look good for Martina, aka Jade. Eric's new acquaintance. Oh, great. He woke up and back in the cell?
何がどうなった。俺はまだ生きているのか。確か命の大使で魔王のやつが。俺だけが助かった。いや、そんなはずはない。きっとあいつらもどこかで。どうやら俺はどこぞの牢屋にぶち込まれちまったらしいな。脱出しようにもこの体じゃ。
ここは魔物たちのアジトだよ。
こいついつの間に俺の背後に。
心配しないで。僕悪い魔物じゃないよ。それより君怪我してるみたいだね。僕が治してあげるよ。
Of course, a heel slime.
痛みが収まってる。急に現れやがって。何者だお前は。
僕ファミリーよろしくね。
いや、名前じゃなくてだな。お前が悪いやつじゃないってんなら聞きたいことがある。俺の仲間をどこかで見なかったか。
君の仲間？見てないよ。このアジトにいる人間は君だけさ。そっか、会いたい人がいるんだね。じゃあこんなとこからは早く出なきゃ。ほら、こっちこっち。
扉を開きやがった。なんなんだ。変な魔物だぜ。とはいえ、あいつの呪文は役に立ちそうだし、ひとまず一緒に行くしかないか。
That's a way of putting it. I think they grabbled all your stuff on your way they caught you. Fear not. I got some great news. Look what I found. Whoa, my stuff. Really aren't a bad slime after all. Well, should have known that it was going to be locked tight in there. Well, all I gotta do is just find an alternative way. Ah, bats! You can't seriously believe you forgot it with treasure chest in Dorky's head. God, I can't believe you forgot it, bad brain. It is in the chest in the middle, of course. Can you ride it on your wing or something? In the middle, of course.
Gooey! Because of the treasure chest! They may be using with loot.
Looks too good to be true. I got a feeling the good stuff is going to be in one chest, and the others will be trapped.
Gosh! It sounds like this isn't your first time with this sort of situation.
Yep. And when you've been a thief a long time, you got a sixth sense for this kind of stuff.
Gooey! A key! What was it for? Something important, I bet?
Yeah, me too. You made your besting boo. You so. Kage Bushi!
俺たちの勝ちだ。
I'll just defeat it. Good for experience. Ow! Too much damage. Oh, good thing that this healed slime is really good at healing.
おととい来やがれ。
Yay! I like that he actually runs exactly how a thief should run, you know? Bend forward a little bit. Try to do the Naruto run.
こうして地下から脱出しようとしてると、あいつと一緒にデルカダールの地下牢から脱獄した時を思い出すぜ。あいつは無事だろうか。今頃どこに。
あいつ？ふん、君には大切な誰かがいるみたいだね。
まあね、いろいろあったからな。さあ、行こうぜ。終わったな。
And he just punches everyone, right? When he already has his daggers. This would actually feel a little bit more if this became, you know, like one of those stealth games in which you can just simply, you know, sneak behind them and just, you know, snipe them out with a dagger. Alright, since this one is asleep. Pardon me. Yosha. Hey, you two. Hey, Corey, even? But how? You must have escaped yourself. Oh, Lord Indignus find out. Reverend. Sorry, we're not gonna let that happen. Aww. And here I was about to give you exclusive thanks for letting me know where to find the key. Well, I've given my thanks for being told where exactly the key is. There we go.
Goodness gracious! Easy does it. The two tough lucky monsters up ahead.
Hey, why so jumpy? Don't worry, I'll watch my step. Hey, what do you know? These big boy and skinny boy.
僕の言った通り、魔物が2匹この先にいるでしょ。
確かにな。
おい、聞いたか。我らが邪竜軍王ガリンガ様のご活躍を。おお、聞いたとも。あの忌々しい神の民どもの里をついに攻め落としたそうだな。
神の民？聞いたこともねえな。一体何のことだ？ま、今はそんなことをゆっくり考えてる。
Wait a minute, wouldn't that be Arborea?
あいつら邪魔だな。
ねえ、だったらこういうのはどう？カシャカシャカシャカシャカシャカシャ。
Oh, nice.
どうした？何があったんだ？おい、ちょっと待て。こんなやつ、ここでは見たことないぞ。なぜここに
That was an amazing distraction.
やったね、カミュ。
今お前、俺の名前を？お前にはいろいろ聞きたいが、今はそれどころじゃないか。さあ、行くぜ。
That's right. How did he know his name?
Let's go!
Yeah, so far I never spoke by name to the slime. Still, that was an amazing sneak attack, right? Well, just to be... Well, it seems like it's locked up way in here. Uh-oh. What the... What the hell? Huge army of monsters in here.
おいおい、マジかよ。さすがにあいつら全員を倒すのは厳しそうだ。どうするか。
もうそんなことでどうするの？可愛い妹さんのためにもビビってなんかいられないよ。
Wait, how did he know that?
どういうことだ？なぜ俺に妹がいることまでお前が知っている？それにあいつはもう。
おかしいな。前に君が言ってた気がしたけど。
He never mentioned it.
俺が言ってただと。お前とはここで初めて会っただろ。
とにかく今は脱出することに集中しなきゃ。どこかに別の道がないか探してみようよ。
なんだよ、はぐらかしやがって。お前に言われなくても分かってるさ。俺のしぶとさを甘く見るなよ。
Well, going down there is definitely not something I should do. Just take it easy and just explore the back. Look for any backside entrances. Ah.
Oh, look! We could slip through here. Wanna give it a go?
Sure, I'm game. I don't think I got a whole to leap of all the options, right? Uh-oh. Huh.
行くぜ取れ俺たちの勝ちだ
Okay. Interesting device. Guess there's only one way right now. Well. Oh boy, and on top of that... Target machine!
行くよ
Let's hope this... Let's see if this works. Yay! I did it! Look, Battle Mage, I did it! Kill it with a single strike. Well, single strike plus 3 times 3. Oh, more of it? More of it? Well, as long as it doesn't run away. Which it did. I mean, the metal slimes are... Technically... They're too fast. And then they'll either run away... Or they'll try to fight. But if they do... Let's just hope their evasion is extremely high. And there you go. It ran away. Damn it. Darn it. At least I'm glad I did one at the very least.
と来やがれやるぞ危ね奥の手を見せてやるぜ
Alright, I might have a chance. Since you already wasted your turn. There we go. Critical. And critical kills him. My second slime, my second metallic slime, done. Now let's see, is there anything that I should try? I'm just gonna wait. You know, these rock enemies would be much more of a danger if they actually try to come at me, you know? But they never seem to actually come at me. Wow, you're just smashing into a boulder with your fists, right? Platform room, huh? Where
こ
are
れもさっきのと同じ仕掛けだよね。でも今は動いてないみたい。どうしちゃったのかな。
Hello, Lumi. I'm doing okay.
なるほど。大丈夫。壊れてない。魔力を注げばまた動くようになるはずだよ。
How are you doing, Lumi?
僕ならなんとかできるかも。試してみるからちょっと待っててね。
おい、見つけたぞ。脱獄した例の人間どもだ。
Uh-oh.
増援の部隊をこっちに回せ。
Great.
追ってかよ。いちいち相手にしてられねえ。まだ動かねえのか。
魔力を注ぎ終えるにはもう少し時間が必要だよ。お願い、それまで僕を守って。
Aw, it's all good. I hope you actually had a good stream. Let me see. Just give me a moment. If that's the case. I should be doing this every time, but it's hard for me to do it when... Sometimes it's a little bit hard for me to do it since I don't usually have a moderator or something. Nine souls. How did it go with that?
We are under strict orders not to like to escape. Ah, not in the mood to disobey. Come quietly or you regret it.
Reach the warehouse area. Ah, gotcha.
Let me help you.
Shh, I don't know you escape, but this is as far as you go. And before you lock up again, we're gonna make you suffer. Shh.
Just give me a little more slime. Ah, the thing's working soon enough. There's plenty of momentum we can come from. You have to give them fun to get this contraction going.
Big boy Lizzie.
Oh, the total crap, but they can escape us. You don't have a chance. You don't believe me? Ask all the monsters who are on their way. Oh, may you're not a way to find out? Very well. You earned yourself an exclusive private bidding, courtesy of yours truly. Come over here and let me smash you to bits.
I know. Bobonga. First of all, Cobra Strike! Viper Fang! Where's Big Lizzie to actually come over and see me play this? You know, with another Big Lizzie. Victimizer! And smoked out. Ready? Ah. Oh, that was way too close.
お前やるじゃないか。えへへ、それほどでも。僕を守ってくれた君のおかげだよ。またさっきとは違う部屋に来たね。先に続く道を探してみようよ。
Yeah, that's a lot of damage, but I mean, well, that's because, well, in this one, with it, if I first poison and then I use Victimizer, well, it takes away their poison, but it inflicts heavy damage on poison characters, on enemies, poison enemies. Agility ring. Just who the hell is this slime? Now that we're on our way there. Also, I'm starting to get a feeling that this might be... This place looks awfully familiar with the way how things are.
Wait a second! Isn't this great big room we was using with monsters earlier?
Uh-oh. You're right.
It looks like we can get that way. Come on, there's no slide to lose.
Got that right. We need to get the heck out of here, and fast. Yeah, same here. Another battle is coming in. A disturbing turban. They just call that disturbing turban just for the sake of making it rhyme, right? A length of cloth that closes the face of the shadow or enabling crooks and criminals to blend into the background. We're out of here. Uh-oh. This place is very open. Wait, what? Wait, are we above the clouds? Or what? Where are we?
ここは空の上だってのか。しかしどうする？さすがにここからじゃ飛び降りるわけにもいかねえしな。
見て、あっちにも道があるみたいだよ。
Oh no!
なんだ?
Uh-oh.
我よ、魔王様に仕えし六軍王が一人、邪竜軍王ガリンガ。魔王様に差し出すため気絶していた貴様を捕らえていたが、まさかここまで逃げ延びていたとはな。非力な人間にしてはよくやったが、それもここまで。皆の者よ、あの男を捕らえよ。勇者の仲間をそのままにはしておけぬ。さあ、時は満ちた。魔王様に逆らう愚かな人間どもを滅ぼし、魔王様の支配をより強固なものにするのだ。
Great. This isn't good.
とうとと行きやがれ。
Yeah, but you won't be able to last this long. Not on my own.
さすがにもうダメか。ちくしょう、ここさえ抜けられれば。
方法なら一つだけあるよ。
え？ Slime？
この声はホビリンか。お前一体。
君は僕のことをずっと前から知っているはずだよ。地の底で出会う勇者に力を貸せ。さすればお前の贖罪も果たされるだろう。この言葉を覚えてる？
Those words.
その言葉を。
ここを突破するために力をあげる。一度きりのとっておきの力さ。でもそれは君の一番大切なものと引き換えになるかもしれないよ。
Which I treasure the most?
君の一番大切なものは何？そうなんだ。大切なものは仲間たちとの思い出。それを失うかもしれないよ。
Wait, what? My memories?
構わねえ。俺に力を。生きてさえいれば思い出はまた作れる。俺は立ち止まれねえ。
そなたに力を与えよう。
ついに観念したか。さあ、奴を捕らえよ。
Hell?
俺はこんなところで終われない。何としてもここから出てやる。
You need to get out of there.
非力な人間の最後のあがきか。相手をしてやろう。
Definitely. The power won't last for long. Need to get out of there.
愚かな人間ね。
行くぜ。
Okay, time to end this. Mountain mover. Cobra strike. Kagebushi!
傷をつけるとは。
I knew it. His powers.
なんだ、体が急に重く。俺はこんなところで終われない。
己小賢しい。もはや生かしてはおけぬ。砕け散るがよい。
カミュよ、よくやった。
どうやら切り抜けたようじゃな。わしはお主の世界で預言者と呼ばれる者。以前お主に予言を与えた手前、お主を最後まで導きたかったが、すまぬ。わしが手助けできるのはどうやらここまでのようだ。
She's like fading away. Of course, he gave up his memories just for a chance of surviving.
「生きてさえいれば道は開けよう。さあ行くのじゃ。」
やれやれ、えらいこった。地形が変わっちまったところもあるし、大樹が落ちた衝撃は凄まじいな。ん？おい、あんた大丈夫か？そんなところでフラフラして一体どうしたってんだ？
わからない。俺は誰だ？確か誰かと旅をしていたような。
おい。
Isn't just simply that he lost the memories of his travels. He lost all of his memories. Lord Robert and the Kingdom of Dreams. Whoa, where is this place? It's just your wife.
どこじゃ？わしはなぜこんなところにおるんじゃ？おかしいの。ちっとも思い出せんぞ。
Eh? A bunny girl?
なんじゃと？まさか彼女は。
I guess. Figures. Eh?
おお、やはり我が愛読書ピチピチバニーのバニーちゃんにうり二つではないか。
エロじじい。
何が何やらわからんが、あのバニーちゃんならここがどこかもお耳に挟んでいるやもしれぬな。よし、そうと決まれば突撃あるのみじゃ。おいバニーちゃん、すぐに行くから待っていてくれ。
Eh? Just... Eh? Eh? ちょっとおーい! You sure this is what you want to be doing right now, old man? Eh?
何が起こったんじゃ？
夢？
そんな？いや、しかし見まごうはずもない。ここはありし日のユグノワ城。
似合ってるじゃない、おうさま。
え？
ん
？Huh?
What the?
この姿はわしがユグノワにいた頃の。わけがわからんぞい。バニーちゃんよ、そなたは何か知っておるのか？
私についていらっしゃい。
My bunny, your pal here up the direction to the throne room. Assuming this is the real Dorasa Castle, that is. Well, that's a good place as any to head for, I suppose. I'll see to the folks on the way have to say for themselves.
So, even though this is the attire that I'm in right now, it's still his old attire. Can't currently change. Ugh, what's the matter, Your Majesty? You look you've seen a ghost. Anyway, shouldn't you be heading for the throne room? We have an important audience, I understand it. If you're late, the Chief Minister will have your guts for garters.
Feeling peckish, Your Majesty? Off to the kitchen on one of we seconds? Well, it's not to tell our business. You be king and all, but I'd stay up here if I were you. One of my ministers informs that there's going to be something important afoot.
It's me.
Are you missing, Your Majesty? What is? What are you doing? Let's play hide and seek again. If I'm gonna practice hard, I'll grow up to be as big and strong as Sir Erwin, won't I, Your Majesty? I knew it. I cannot wait to grow up now.
Your Majesty, please wait. One of the ministers was looking for you. He said you should head to the throne room. So the throne room is through the door over there. Turn inside and turn left, you'll find... Oh, it's Your Majesty. Well, you don't need telling me your way or your palace. You have to forgive me. I'm new here, you see. Good day, Your Majesty. The Chief Minister is waiting for you in the front of the throne. Just head straight in and you'll see her. He's finally summoned the courage to do it, has he? Oh, Your Majesty, didn't see you here. Hope you're keeping up well.
He's finally going to do it. You know what you're talking about, don't you? Oh, Your Majesty, we're discussing, nothing at all.
Your Majesty, not to compliment me on your fine choice of clothes. I want to be picked to the radius authority like nobody's business. Your Majesty, is it my imagination your crown is particularly resplendent today? It'll get off your regal whiskers to a T. Ah, there you are, Your Majesty. I've been looking you everywhere. You must remember me telling you had an important audience scheduled. It's almost time. Hurry up to your throne and prepare yourself.
Yeah. お前たちは若き日のエレノアとアーウィン。なぜここに？
エレノア王女殿下の護衛隊長アーウィン。
He's like
恐れ多くも
It's
王女殿下と
sweating buckets.
老様の御前に参じました。本日こうして参りましたのは老様に大切なお話があってのこと。
なんじゃ話とは。申してみるがよい。
実は実はこの私と王女殿下の婚約をお認めいただきたいのです。
アーウィン。
一介の兵士に過ぎぬ私には不相応な願い、それは承知しております。しかし不肖ながらこのアーウィン、王女殿下のため鍛え上げたこの剣、そして揺るぎなきこの思いの強さは世に並び立つものなしと自負しております。ですから老様、今後は護衛隊長ではなく夫として生涯王女殿下を守り抜くことをお許しいただけないでしょうか。
I feel like he's just reliving a memory. Pretty sure that if he would, I would say yes. Why would he give me even the choice? Jeez.
断る理由なぞありゃせんわい。わしは知っておるぞ。お主はエレノアの伴侶になる男じゃ。
お父様。
アーウィンよ、我が娘をよろしく頼んだぞ。
はい、ありがとうございます、老様。ありがとうございます。
おめでたい。いや、アーウィン様。
And he goes, and then nothing.
お主はさっきのバニーちゃん。今までどこに行っておったんじゃ。
That pose.
この場所は一体。
That pose is. おっさん、いつの間に。
懐かしかったでしょ。次も楽しんでいってね。
So we're just reliving memories? Your Majesty, what are you doing at a time like this? What's that? You were just in the middle of giving Queen Eleanor King Edward permission to marry? Are you sure you're right? It's respected, I suppose.
A lucky fighter to be himself rushed out of the panic not too long ago. Honestly, the both of you are as bad as one another. I cannot believe the one with engineers, can I? Your Majesty, it's almost time. I bet cannot wait to meet your new grandchild. It'll be the bonniest baby I've ever born. I'm sure of it. Your Majesty, is everything alright? We're looking a wee bit befuddled, if it didn't make my sense so. What you say? Queen Elena and King Erwin lost forevermore? Oh, come on. The nerves talking, that's all. Speaking of nerves, the father-to-be seems to be a little jumpy himself, and flying out of the throne not to go like a man possessed. Oh, now let me guess. Now they're reliving the birth of his grandchild. Wow, this is a one big bed for the tiny old man. Oh? Looks like he was into these magazines even from way back then. We can see it, old man. Forgive me, Your Majesty. The man who brings your dinner drop a pot of pepper down. Can you stop sneezing? There's nothing drizzling to the queen's room. It's sure getting hard enough already. He's so tiny that he has to jump to get the books. Your Majesty, the Queen needs quiet and rest right now, and plenty of it. When you want to see her, please give her some space. Oh, again, he's like reliving memories. There you are, little Robert. I was hoping I might have the chance to speak with you with something before the child was born. Before the child was born? Well now, she's sitting my grandson's birth. There's the Your Majesty, sorry, lad. Were you saying something you wanted to discuss? It's the child's safe. I'm having trouble thinking of anything suitable. It's just been distracting me from everything else, if I'm being honest. I was wondering if you might see your way of reprising your role as a king for a wee while, so you can have some time to think it over. Yes. Thank you so much. You'll not have much to do, I promise. Just 2 items on the agenda today. First thing and what you're more used to. Receiving those who seek royal audience and giving them counsel. Chief Minister will be on hand to help you with the most pressing issues. The second is to make the rounds of the castle and assist anyone who needs your aid. The idea of the king aiding his subjects directly was, of course, something you yourself initiated during your reign. I'll be by the fountain downstairs, where I do my best thinking. While you're taking care of the day's business, please come and find me. I'm grateful to you for you to agree this. Well... Your Majesty, the king has appraised me with the situation. Hey, Kiwi. No, it's alright. I'll get over and read it. I know that once I'm in the, once I'm, like, playing, sometimes I try to not listen to anything else unless it's, like, immediate. I know it's a bad habit at times of mine. Nah, it's alright. You will be welcoming visitors from other kingdoms and dealing with various matters of state, both trivial and momentous. King Harry will be deeply grateful for any assistance you can offer, I am sure. And speaking personally, it will be a pleasure to work with you again, Your Majesty. Now let us commence with today's itinerary. As you know, your role is to hear out those people who come before you and use your wisdom to counsel the representative of the Crown of Dunbrasso. Your Majesty, first let me express my gratitude for granting me an audience. I travel all the way from the Kingdom of Sniffelheim to seek it. The matter I wish to bring before you has been greatly exercised in the ruler of my land. He is very much desirous to seek counsel of the Count of Dunbrasso, paragon of peace and prosperity. I see it. Go on. In regards a royal treasure that has been handed out generation to generation of our royal line. It is known as the Blue Orb, and alas, it has vanished, presumed stolen. King Gustav has used every means at his disposal to try to identify the thief and recover it from this most precious heirloom, but to no avail. However, a list of likely culprits have been identified, 4 to be precise. Sadly, there is insufficient evidence to conclusively identify the thief, so we find ourselves at an impasse. So you need to whittle down the list of suspects. But you're not clear by which to do so. Alright, let's have a wee think. The first thing is to identify is the likely motive. What reason might a person want to get the mitts on this blue orb? Most likely for the money? Because that's what they're telling it. A treasure like that will bring a pretty penny, I'll warrant. Aye. That'll be why the thief did it. Now, next we come to consider the matter of means. You can't just walk off the street and help yourself to the pride of the royal treasure house. So what kind of a person could have done it? A master of disguise? Aye, that'll be it. This thief must have disguised themselves as a guard or such like, and stroll right on it without anybody looking for him twice. Which leads me to conclude. A culprit is an experienced professional thief. Go back and pile out your list of suspects. Tell him that the orbital was fake, and that whoever took it must have been an amateur and a fool. Any innocent party will surely see the funny side, but one person certainly won't crack a smile. The veteran whose skills you call into question. A marvelous display of deductive reasoning, Your Majesty. With your blessing, I shall return to Sniffelheim and return Gustav your counsel. Is this your final judgment in the matter, I take it? Well, I'm doing this blindly, so why not? I feel like this is what it should be. The Kingdom of Sniffelheim owes you a great debt, Your Majesty. I shall journey back there immediately and share with your shrewd insight with the King. I must commend you on your wise counsel, Lord Robert. Your advice will doubtless lead to the unmasking of the rogue who stole the treasure. Now, shall we move on to the next matter? Very good, Your Majesty. Without further delay, let me present you with the next problem requiring your attention. The Sultan of Gallipolis salutes the mighty Kingdom of Dunbrasso and all of its people. Send this, a missive penned by the most exalted hand. Your Majesty, I trust this message finds you well. Word of the continued triumphs and glories of your kingdom reaches us on a daily basis. In truth, I write seeking your counsel for this very reason. As you may know, the Sultanate has suffered a prolonged heat wave. The land is parched, and we fear for this year's harvest. As ruler of a realm of plenty, I beseech you, share us the secret of your prosperity so we might avert disaster. I await your reply by return of writer. Your humble servant, the Sultan of Gallopolis. The message ends here. I do not wish to pressure your majesty, but His Excellency the Sultan was most desirous on a swift response. Sounds like they got themselves in a pretty pickle over there, eh? Well, I better see what can I do to help, hadn't I? Drought prevention advised. Can't say it's a problem we ever face over this way, if I'm honest. Let's start with the basics, shall we? If I'm to write a reply, I need to decide on the tone of the letter first. Unfailingly gracious? I probably best awake to go, eh? Now for the tricky part. What to do in a drought? Let's weigh in the options. Offer conventional wisdom or think outside the box. Overly positive or domination would be my get. I don't usually like overly positive. I think outside the box. Right, that's it. I got it. Quickly, take this out before I forget. My dear Sultan, I understand that your kingdom is at risk of severe drought. To put it simply, there are limits to what one can do in one's situation. I suggest you take a leaf out of the Book of the Tribes of Ancient Times. I speak of course, the sacred ritual of the rain dance. Only the chief of the tribe, you, in other words, may perform it. Belly dance for 3 days and nights without rest or sustenance before the den of a dragon. Then and only then you might be saved. That's the one. Not written up for your best fancy handwriting on one of those nice scrolls? A marvelous missive, Your Majesty. You don't mind, I mean, just confirm you're happy to write down what you just said and send it out to the... Conventional wisdom? Let's see how this one comes out. Put it simply, this is a test from on high. Any ruler worthy of such a name may be able to rise up to the challenge. We should sound unduly harsh, but rather than asking the rulers of our king for help, we must look closer to home. You must believe in yourself and in your people. Lead them inspired. That doesn't sound even good at all. Think outside the box? No doubt the sales of ice cream scissors are going through the roof. What the hell is this supposed to be? We were only too happy to open our storehouses and supply you with our surplus grain to make for any shortfall you may suffer. Naturally, we would expect no compensation. For you are brothers and sisters, and we were in the same position. We expect no less in return.
we cannot come to one another's aims in times of strife, then we are truthfully our loss. Okay, this almost sounds... This pretty much sounds almost what as a leader would probably do. Not just necessarily... Because it's like, I mean, we currently are... The other ones, they appear to be very non-realistic. I feel confident about this one. We'll offer, it's basically, yeah, we understand that you are in a terrible drought and we will offer you, you know, our surplus grains. Because that's almost, you know, honestly, I would probably, you know, hey, we need to discuss. We'll offer you, and during these heavy times, you know, something to aid. That almost sounds important. Exactly. Exactly, Kiwi. Even I understand that. But the 4 options that I have, I'll be honest. The one that looked stern and was very, how could I say? One was like very much putting people down, but offering no solution. Then the other ones were very, how could I say? It would put me off. Well, I'm doing this without knowing, so might as well. Excellent. We'll send it back to Galapagos with the writer right away. Shall we have them send in a next visitor? Very good, Your Majesty. Without further delay, let me present you with the next problem that requires your attention. Whoa, Big Bear! As I'm sure you're aware, these are pugilistic tournaments held regularly in town of Octagonia, where fighters from all 4 corners of the world compete to prove their worth. Naturally, there's no shortage of young hopefuls, keen to represent Don Russell in the next grand event of this kind. Yeah, that's true. To that end, I present you with our kingdom's 3 final candidates. Who better than fighting a man like yourself, Robert, assess their potential? If it would please your majesty, will you step forward and pick one you might be a champion in the making? How am I supposed to choose who's gonna be there? A typically discerning choice, Your Majesty. This fellow is blessed with the rarest fighting of talents. Luck! It's made of all through this qualifying bouts without conceding a round. Just luck? No, luck can't just simply do it. An animal who is stopped at nothing to achieve victory. I can't bear the things people say about me, you know. Not that I'm bad, honestly. You gonna choose me or what? Should I send the bear? In a way, it's true. It's supposed to be a human contest. The only one that I feel like it might be more suitable will be him.
Amazing. I won't let you down, I promise. I'll turn those wafty nymph Linda do and Duran so proud. You just wait and see. I'm happy to report that concludes all of your royal duties for today. Those here in the throne room at least. I believe King Erwin mentioned there may be troubled souls elsewhere in the castle who require your assistance. I suggest you take a little stroll around the grounds. Oh, before you depart, allow me to say it was an absolute pleasure to witness you work today. Truly, it has been far too long. It's safe to say your kingly judgment is as sharp as it ever was. Good day to you, your majesty. You're looking for King Erwin. He's in the usual spot by the fountain down below. Looks like you got a lot in this mind. Your majesty, were we known to be a wise ruler? One who knew a thing or two about a thing or two? Well, I was wondering if I might be bold enough to make a small request of you. If you don't mind, I would like to ask you some questions in order to see your formidable intellect at work. So, what do you say? Will you indulge me? Why, thank you, your majesty. And for ado, let me see some pose. Let me set you some posers. All I require for you is your infinite wisdom. Supply me with a symbol true or false in response to each one. Ready? Here we go. True or false? You, Lord Robert, are in fact the youngest of 3 brothers. But your majesty, surely you jest. Alright, so this is... I am the youngest of 3 brothers. Correct, but that was too easy, was it not? Let's give you a sterner challenge for the second question. Here it comes. True or false? The purple orb is one of the royal treasures of Sniffleheim. False. The blue orb. Correct. Bravo. The Dracilian sovereign we use as currency in our kingdom is worth 10 Dracilian shillings. Correct. True or false? The Sultan of Gallopolis has a single son upon whom he dotes excessively. True. Oh, dear, your majesty, you are aware that the Sultan has not been blessed with a child? Oh, okay, we forgot. This is the past. Correct, but of course. Final question. In addition to the 4 great kingdoms that make up Erdrea, there once was a 5th. Truth. Oh, you did it, your majesty. You answered every question correctly, but then I expected nothing less. Truly, I have witnessed an epic feat of intellectual prowess. A seed of magic. Seed, we say. Gary and Eleanor, Queen Eleanor looks so happy. Oh, that's true love for you. Wish it could happen to me. But I suppose that's hoping for too much. Forgive me, your majesty, but I cannot allow you to proceed. There's a private meeting in progress. Oh, I cannot wait for the wee one to be born. I'm getting that excited. You think it was more fresh in blood? I'm sorry, Your Majesty. You cannot let you go there. The maids are busy cleaning, you see.
Good day to you, Lord Robert. I expect you're going to be putting on a lavish party to celebrate the birth of your first grandchild. I do hope it'll be in your guest list.
Must be very excited about the baby, Your Majesty. I know I am. In fact, I prepared a beautiful bouquet of flowers to present to Queen Eleanor. One of the exclusive florists, you know.
Oh, hello, Your Majesty. You must be very excited about the new addition to the family. We rushed off our feet getting everything ready for the arrival. We need to get the castle spick and span for the little one, first impression and all.
Alright, this is big news, alright. It's a line to the throne of the Russell is on their way. Folks from all around the world will be dying to know if a wee lad or wee lassie. Forgive me for bothering with such trifling matter, Your Majesty, but I have a wee problem I'd like very much to ask your advice about. Truth is, there's someone at the castle who caught my eye, but I cannot muster the courage to tell him how I feel. Anyway, I had an idea. You know, it sounds like I'm out of my tree. What if they got flowers delivered by none other than yourself? I reckon to be over the moon. So, what do you say?
I cannot. Has to be for you.
Fair enough. It was a wee airbrained scheme. Sorry I have trouble, Your Majesty.
They're wearing green and red hair. Can't be this guy. Can't be this girl. I mean, this woman. Unless he is gay or he likes older women. I'm saying very old people. She matches. She's wearing green. Looks like a redheaded.
Oh, that wee lassie, these aren't for me. They're them on behalf of a certain young admirer of yours.
Is that so? Well, they're very beautiful. This is a sign. Where might I find this young man?
Your Majesty, thank you so much. The light of my love dawned in my life. Well, thanks to you. To think that we had the time to help a lowly soldier like yours truly. Words cannot express how grateful I am, but maybe this can.
A pretty Betsy. Well, now she finally got her dream come true. Permanently increases charm by just a little. Okay. Right? Maybe something else to go in here?
I'm famished. Sounds like there's going to be some kind of problem in the kitchen, but surely they can serve us something before we all starve to death.
Nobody can fight on an empty stomach.
How could you cook without pepper? Ah, Your Majesty, cometh at the hour, cometh the man. We're in the middle of a weak culinary emergency. You see, oh, and we could do with this. This is always just yourself. A gastronome, shall we say. A Butterfinger fool of a maid managed to drop every last pot of pepper around the castle larder. Smash it went everywhere.
So you can imagine what if the guards say when they sit down in their knees and tutties and see there's no seasoning to be had. There'll be an uproar. Please, Your Majesty, help us in an hour of need. Excellent. I knew you wouldn't let us down. Now, you wouldn't mind searching the castle. We need something nice, pungent that we can use instead of pepper. I was thinking of using some of the plants at the castle might yield something useful. Certainly worth the look anyway. But you don't restrict your source of plants alone. We never know where the perfect condiment might be hiding. Well, I trust your judgment, Your Majesty. Happy hunting. Where would I find something to season this? Oh, okay, Lumi. Welcome back. If you beat this game, the world gets destroyed. Weird Cat and her robot pink dinosaur's friend told me. The world already got destroyed. We're pretty much in the, you know, between life and death limbo. I think. It's not my fault. I'm the one who dropped the pepper pot. It's a calamity. What would we do without pepper? Special antidote. Now, where are we supposed to find something that can be a replacement for pepper? What? What's this? Aye, this blends leaves a pungent pong, alright. I sure could dry them and use them to cook with. Sure to add a bit of spice to the mix. I'm sure there are other things I can use instead of pepper, but it doesn't seem like a bad option to me. Well, that's one thing. Lord Rabbit made up some possibly decorated nuts at some point. True. You're looking for something that can add extra flavor. Where would I find something else? I had a feeling I read somewhere that the berries from these plants are meant to taste, a bit like pepper. I'm sure there are other things you could use instead of pepper. Doesn't seem like a bad option to me. By the way, Scamper, you already went and had some lamb along your way? I heard that there was a godly, what's it called, barbecue going on. You know, when the skies went bloody red at some point? I struggle to believe that berries can taste much like pepper, but cooking isn't for the faint-hearted, so you just have to give things a go. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Your Majesty. Here's a little token of appreciation on behalf of the kitchen staff. Supremely spicy batch. It doesn't look like anybody else in the castle in need of help. And I've been to spend my infinite wisdom in the throne room too, which means it's time to go and have a wee word with Arvid. Said he'd be by the fountain.
Oh, this is blowing my socks off. It's a stasis grand I hadn't looked such a long while. Thanks for making it happen, Your Majesty.
Oh, it seems like I may have done the right choice. If everybody's literally eating like a pack of hungry hyenas.
Jinx. Jinx, this isn't half spicy, but I just cannot stop eating. I mean, I know you're worried about the heat and all, but I wasn't expected to blow my head off. Lord Robert, your timing is most uncanny. I've just got a second managed to come up with the perfect name for the new baby at last. Tell you, I wouldn't have the time to properly mull it over. No idea how much help you've been. So we'll finish our business of the day. Why don't we head back to the throne room and wait for the good news?
アウィン様、ロー様、お生まれになりました。
そうか。
Let's go to see the baby.
アーウィン様、ロー様、おめでとうございます。本当に可愛い玉のような男の子で。あな
たよくやったな。おお、このように元気に泣いて。早速だがこの子に名前をつけないといけないな。トンヌラというのはどうだろうか。
素敵な名前。勇ましくて賢そうで。でもね、私も考えていたのです。こういうのはどうかしら。
どうもパッとしない名だな。しかし君が気に入っているならその名前にしよう。命の胎児より授かった我らの息子よ。
Look at the baby's face.
Yeah.
お父様ったら。
It was convenient so that they'll never speak the name of the protagonist. It was just you could not hear it through the sneeze.
抱いてやってください。
よしよしよし。わしはお前さんのおじいちゃんじゃよ。
And the dream ends. And everything is empty again.
なんということじゃ。
お楽しみいただけたかしら。
バニーちゃん、どういうことなのじゃ。場所といい出来事といい、ここはまるで本物の。
Hey, don't leave me like that and leave me in the suspense. Why are you so quiet? There's nobody around anymore. Okay. Alright, something's really wrong with this bunny girl. Okay. This is beyond wrong. Oi! Where'd everybody go? I could have left without telling me, can't they? Huh? What the?
なんじゃこれは。
That looks like a wedding cake. Wait.
おじいちゃん、お誕生日おめでとう。
Wait, that couldn't have happened.
なんと、お前はもしや孫の。
驚いた？おじいちゃんをびっくりさせるためにみんな内緒で準備してたんだよ。
I guess the future that he
おめで
wanted.
とうございます、ロー様。ダーハルーネのパティシエを招いて作った特製ケーキは気に入っていただけましたかな？
お父様、おめでとう。これからもと長生きしてこの子の成長を見守ってあげてくださいね。
Yeah.
ハーウィン、エレノア。
ロー様、おめでとうございます。今日この国がこうして平和なのはあなた様のたゆまぬ努力のおかげです。その努力を無駄にすることのなきよう、この国はアーウィン様と共に我らがお守りいたします。
Who doesn't ever dream of something, you know, of a peaceful and happier times?
いやー、ロー様、おめでとうさん。城下町の飲み仲間一同でパーッと祝いに来たぜ。
これからも掘り出し物の無夫婦本を仕入れたらすぐに教えてくださいね。
愛しき我がユーノアの
おじいちゃん泣いてるの？もしかして嬉しくなかった？
違うんじゃ。おじいちゃんは嬉しいんじゃよ。とっても嬉しいんじゃ。
Oh, thank you. What the heck? Somebody took a little more extra wine here. That's what it feels like, Lumi. He definitely... At first I thought it was just down memory lane, but now it just feels like everybody's just... Now it just feels like something that it is a dream or something. Me and my mates are the finest fighters of Tagonia. We came to wish you happy birthday, Your Royalness. If you're wondering... And, you know, the likes of us crashing the party, it was the big lungs that sent you to represent the Russia in the tournament all them years ago. Is credit for your kingdom really is? You ever see pegs like those before? Of your mind, but I always wanted to meet the band who picked the fighter who represented the Russ all those years ago. You guys, good friend of mine, you see? I didn't see it first myself, but you chose a bloke with limitless potential. I don't know if anybody ever told you this, but you've got a rare eye for folks with inner strength. Many upward returns, Your Majesty. I brought some of my fighting mates from Montagonia to help to celebrate my style. No, because here's the thing. He couldn't have gone back in time because all of this did not happen. Because when the hero was barely born, that's when the whole kingdom was attacked and destroyed. So this is definitely not going back to the past, because we didn't do anything to resolve the issue.
Oh, and I want to thank you again for picking me as the representative Ross in the ring. I'm only sorry I didn't make it to come back with a trophy. I guess I wasn't quite as tough as I thought. You'll learn a lot more from my experience at the Kulo Hard Knocks. I'm a decent grappler. I do say so myself, and I owe it all thanks to my big break.
Many happy returns, Lord Robert. Happy birthday, old friend. There should be many more yet. And of that I have no doubt. Oh, and thank you once again for your invaluable advice regarding the terrible blue orb business. When we told the suspect that the orb was fake, the culprit was so shocked that he collapsed a tearful heap on the floor. It surely was the most marvelous ruse.
I guess this worked. Oh, looks like he knows their secret.
The kitchens have been working around the clock to prepare your favors, Your Majesty. But please, eat, drink, and be merry.
Lord Robert, I'm the humble servant, and you kindly donated your surplus gain. I shudder how many lives would have been lost due to the drought. On behalf of all Gallopolis, I thank you. Gallopolis is a place where chivalry and honor are everything. We never forget those that are in debt to. I promise you, you may rest assured that your name will live on in legend.
Heartiest of happy birthdays to you, old friend. The rest have always been a friend of Gallopolis. Feel your great debt that they helped you offer us when we beset by the drought. By their generous assistance, I fear our kingdom would have not survived. My people never forget your kindness.
It's an honor to meet you, Lord Robert. All of Gallopolians know that you as the man who offers your kingdom surplus gain without asking for any payment in return. It would be no exaggeration to say that you're the reason we're all alive and well and can be here today. And no words to express your gratitude, only circus stunts.
Imagine this is just some dream or illusion. I'm afraid it will be. You never idea whose idea was to make this cake this big? None other than your pride and joy, we pray. I mean, I would like to have a very big cake. And if I can, to have many of us eat it.
Whiskers have gathered from every corner of the land to celebrate your birthday with you. There can be no clearer display of the high esteem you are held in.
Come on, Grandpa, follow me. He wants to take his grandpa around and show him off to everyone. Don't keep him waiting, will you, Father? Everyone loves you, Grandpa. All the scholars were telling me how clever you are. You're amazing.
Oh, get away with you. I want to get a big head. It wouldn't be a bad idea for you to mix with those bucket eyes, Ray. As a king, has to know a lot of things.
Oh, sure, Grandpa. I'm going to study hard, and I know as much as you do. Now get over here. Come on, Grandpa. Wow, are they really circus performers, Grandpa? I only read about them.
Ah, that's right, lady. Oh, we'll need to take a trip to Gallopolis and visit the Big Top. It's quite something, let me tell you.
Yay, can we really go? Promise?
Aye, that's a promise.
Yay! Now let's go this way. Look at those muscles. You look strong. I want to look like that one day.
Well, I didn't know you quite had it like that, but
You'll be tough, alright. I'm my grandson-in-law, and I'm the pushover.
Yay! I can't wait to grow up big and strong like you, Grandpa. We'll protect everyone to Ronsil. You, me, and Dad. Having lots of fun walking around with you, Grandpa. I'm getting hungry. I know, how was a slice of cake?
いろいろ見てきたよ。
ユヌノアが滅ぼされることなく、エレノアもアウイも我が孫も誰もが幸せそうに生きておる。この場所もここにいる皆もおそらく現実ではないのじゃろう。じゃがそうとは分かっていても。
It's like he knows it's not real.
おじいちゃんも。よかったわね。
なんと幸せで離れがたい光景じゃろう。おお、大丈夫か。これこれ、泣くでない。そうじゃ。あの日、わしらは戦いに敗れ、世界は闇に覆われた。そして一人目を覚ましたわしは、仲間たちの無事を祈りつつ、魔王と戦う力を得るべく旅に出た。そう、我が師であるニマ大使に修行をつけてもらうために。ということは、ここは。
どうしたの、おじいちゃん。
すまんのう。おじいちゃんには行くべきところ、やるべきことがまだ残っているようじゃ。
おじいちゃん、どこかへ行っちゃうの？
ああ、行かねばならぬ。もしかすると寂しい思いをさせてしまうかもしれん。でもお前さんは強い子じゃ。きっと元気でいておくれよ。
Is she just telling him that he has a choice? Live in the dream or face reality?
What's the matter, I see?
You're seriously about to leave the party in full swing, aren't you? Endless happiness awaits you here, you know. Joy, laughter, no manner of wonderful surprise. Are you really willing to leave it all behind? It's a hard... Yeah, you did. You called it.
わかったわ、王様。そこまでの決意ならもう止めはしない。でもどうして？理由を聞かせて。
思い出したんじゃよ。今わしに必要なのは甘い夢の世界ではなく、魔王を倒すための強さだということを。だからわしは一刻も早くここを抜け出し、我が師匠ニマ大使のもとで修行を受けなければならないのじゃ。
せっかくあんたの好みに合わせてこんな姿まで撮ったっていうのに、どうやら余計な気遣いだったようだね。
Eh? Could it be that she's... Well...
なんとその姿はバニーちゃんが我が師匠ニマ大使に。
Oh, she's his master?
は？
I don't even want to answer the. I don't even want to ask the question. Just how old are you? That's something tells me that. Better not ask it. Uh-oh. Yeah, you call it again. Is this... When bright brand bores through heaven's doors, the sun shall rise o'er darker sides and banish night with holy light.
ここは夜べなくさまよう哀れな魂が流れ着く場所。
Oh, so we are in between worlds.
ようこそ。久しいな、ロー。こんなところまで修行を受けに来るなんて、我が弟子ながら見上げた根性だね。
大使様。
幸せとは、時に己の歩みを引き止める何より手強い枷となるもの。よくぞそれを断ち切った。
では、あの光景はやはり。
そう、全部あたいが用意したものさ。しっかり乗り越えてくれて、まずは一安心といったところかね。
おお、それではわしに修行をつけてくださるのですね。
Why do I...
何早とちりしてるんだい。あれだけで終わりってんじゃ、あんたも物足りないだろう。
え？
今のあんたに修行を受ける資格があるか、毎日の稽古をサボってなかったかは、懐かしのこれで確認させてもらうよ。
I'm getting very bad vibes out of this. Those things?
それは大使様の殿下の宝刀お尻叩き棒。しかも二刀流ですと。本気ですね、大使様。
Those really? He's really looking to spank him.
視力を尽くすまで。
それじゃあ始めようかね。
さあ行くぞい。
さあかかってきな。
Right as rain.
癒しの雨を。好きや。
Ring of Ruin. Uh-oh. At least it got right as rain. Zamzul!
遊んでやろうか
え？
おりゃたまらん。
おーい、じじー。Dirty old man. Blunt.
あんたの力そんなもんかい
Spellcaster stats. If it's spellcaster, then bounce.
魔法カッタ
遊んでやろうかさあかかってきな
今こそ癒しの雨を
やっ
うわ闇の力よ
でや
うわドルクモア
Oh.
This これじゃおりゃたまらんパワー全開ベホイム
それであたいに勝てるのかね
魔法の壁よ
さあかかってきな
ドルクモアうわ闇の力よドルクモア
あたいの本気見せてやるよさーてまだまだ行くよ
Whoa. Well, that's not fair. Bring in reinforcements.
闇の力よ
Just like that, especially in the one-on-one fight. I got spanked. That's why I know that I have to defend here. There is definitely a thing about people getting spanked in here for being naughty. Nice! Critical! Boing.
どうやら稽古はサボってなかったようだね。けど、あたいに言わせればまだまださ。
そんな。
しかし、覚悟は見せてもらったよ。あの魔王に挑もうって気概が、あんたの拳からひしひしと伝わってきた。今のあんたなら、奥義を習得できるかもしれないね。
大様では今度こそ。
ああ、お望み通り修行をつけてやるよ。ただし、あんたがこの冥府にいる間、あんたの肉体はどんどん消耗していく。だから本来何年もかかるような修行をごく短い時間で叩き込むことになるよ。地獄を見る準備はできてるかい？
もちろんです。この牢、大使様とご一緒できるなら地獄の果てまでお供いたしますぞ。
よし、いい返事だ。
しかし大使様のバニー姿にはすっかり騙されましたな。あの完成度、まるで本物のピチピチバニーを見ているようでしたぞ。
Why are you saying stuff like that?
ま、あたいも若い頃はいろいろとね。
なんだこれ。
それはどう
いうこと？
そんなことより、ちゃっちゃと修行を始めるよ。まずは腕立て1万回からだ。
1万回ですと。
You better be. Oh! He got spanked. Very bad. Eat it. Can't say that he got exactly what he deserved, but it's gotta be very tough. Wait, where are we?
勇者の仲間たち、その希望の炎の輝きは今も消えてはいない。たとえロトゼタシアが闇に包まれても、すべてが終わったわけではない。まだ希望はある。
Yeah! Sakana! Fish! Where is this the... Huh? What? Eh? 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 I'm a fish? Ray has lost the power of the luminary. Why am I a fish?
おお、目覚めた、目覚めおった。勇者様がお目覚めじゃ。
You know who I am and...
一時はエラ、皮膚ともに呼吸停止、ピクリとも動かんかったというに、まさに奇跡。女王様に報告じゃ。
Thanks for making that a clip. Haven't had enough people making a clip out of me. Just want to see you're awoken finally. You've been sleeping ever since you fell into the sea. We're safe down here, but awful things are happening ashore. Speak to Queen Marina if you wish to find out more. Her Majesty awaits you in a place to the north. If you're feeling fit enough, I'd urge you to go forth. Can't use command, can't use anything, because I'm a fish! Does it mean that I'm doomed to spend the rest of my life just eating nothing but seaweed? But I want to eat rice with seaweed. And if I can't eat rice with seaweed and just seaweed, then it's not fair. I can speak to fish. I know. You're the luminary. And when you come down to us from the world above, how can that be true when you're a fish? Maybe trying to wind me up. What? Okay, this is a more... Okay, at the very least, this is a more familiar location. Her Majesty insisted that we nurse you back to health. To tell the truth, I thought it was hopeless to ask myself. But still, you made sing our songs of healing night and day. If not for her, your winning life might have been ebbed away. There's more to Nautica meets the eye. What? We have a court. Water. Oh, I already know this. Oi, oi, what you got here? Ever get a fish swimming into me shop? Get a bit more than your little lily liver mates, ain't ya? Too right you are. Lovely jolly. I reckon you're getting just along just fine. Only problem is I'm all out of stock. The liver fish hasn't been coming these last few weeks. I already sold up all the stuff, and nothing can do it in it. The monsters swept into my village, rounded up every cornered cave. We tried to flee, but only I was able to escape. Beyond the city's boundaries, there's naught but death and fear. I beg you, little fishy, please don't stray too far from here. The blockhead and the dog is my own dear brother. The fool tried to feast on the fish without asking first. Still, he stopped too soon as he was in the wrong, and
Those fish folk gobble up guppies and snaxels charmers all the time. Only hope the judge sees it that way.
Holy mackerels, it hurts. Bless my soul, you won't believe this. I was on my usual morning swim on the place when that merman swam out of nowhere and tried to take a bite out of me. I was dumbfoundered. I mean, I would have had the mind just if he asked me first, but preying on people without permission is a whole different kettle of fish. It doesn't not to make your green I got around the gills, would you agree? You just can't grab a passing guppy and start eating them. Gotta give a good chance to swim away first, right? Yeah. Exactly! I knew a fellow fish would understand the scale of this affront deep sea decency.
This is a courtship. Whenever this could disorder of any degree occurred beneath the sea, this is where the truth of the matter is judged. There's an important case currently underway. If you're here angling for some juicy gossip, I advise you to withdraw.
It happened a few months ago. I've been living on nothing but seaweed for weeks, and that delicious-looking fish swam by my greed exceeded my need, and I did my misdeed. He just looked so lovely and lively. Before I knew it, I jumped and I was nibbling on his fishy fins. I didn't mean to be unkind, but in hindsight, I should have asked him if he minded. Now I'm abide. I might get fined, even confined. I'm a hatchling lawyer. Until my case had only been minor misdemeanors, drunken dabs, jay swimming in places. Now I find myself entangled in a prosecution, one accused of infringing our kingdom's constitution. As justice of the courtship, I must judge each case before me. Some drip with the deepest intringe, while some others frankly bore me. Today's defendant is accused of breaking from tradition and feasting on the fish without asking for his permission. Kinda sounds, interesting when you put it that way. Basically, the way that it's in my head, permission to vor? I can't use the... Yeah, I can't use anything right now. I guess since I can swim... As a fish... I can look more than this. This wonderful museum houses treasures from the shore, sun in its day for 20,000 years ago or more. Take this piece. A trident like the sunken spirit's own. The humans cast it down here as a challenge to his throne. Imagine that to think themselves equal to our god. These creatures are such egoistic, seems, frankly, odd. This ain't a trident. It's a candelabra. This is giving me, again, Little Mermaid vibes.
You're going to the Royal Terrarium. It's almost been, yes, 600 years in the Royal Terrarium was founded. We hope to mark this anniversary by unveiling a new exhibit. A truly stunning treasure from the world above. Yes, all of Nautica is looking forward to seeing it.
Stay back! This is one of the deadly devices known to kill for fishkin. Humans like to put creatures like us inside these things with a few pew potatoes and out of a fire underneath. Just imagine innocent sea dwellers like you and me have probably been boiled alive in this very vessel. Boiled alive may not exactly be the right word, but I cannot deny that. The building up above is the Royal Terrarium. Oh, I already know what I came here for. This is the item shop, but I can't access my... Can't really access anything.
Ah, Traveler, you up and about already? When we found you floundering in that coral forest, I fear the worst. The sharks were circling, smacking their lips, drawing lots to work out which one to get to eat what. The Rice had a decree that they should leave you be. There'll be several sharks belly by now. I once got caught by a fisherman but managed to escape. Ever since then, my fear of leaving the city has been off the scale. One minute I was nibbling my tasty worm and nothing but fishy about it. Next I was being dragged to the surface by the end of a hook. But bless my soul, nothing prepared for what I saw when I got to the top. A big, hungry face of a human. Just thinking out how it sends a chill down my spine even now. A mini medal. I guess there's only things that I can access while I'm still a fish. Her Majesty's a splendid ruler. Everybody concurs. There's not a nautican that think the world of her. She's a beautiful to boot. You've probably seen her stately, snow white tail and golden hair shining as a suit of polished mail. Her gentle eyes transfix you with her striking regal gaze. You can name a fair queen at her, I'd be amazed. Welcome to the Mermaid's Legs. Can I enter you in your signature cocktail, the Salty Martini? It consists of a pearl steeped in mermaid's tear, topped off with foaming seawater. A single sip and will send you sailing off to paradise. Or if you're feeling generous, I could tip your glass into water around you so that everybody can enjoy it together. That's the way cool kids do it. Ha ha. How are they actually even drinking? I don't want to wear to work tomorrow. Mood. I'm sick of being a street light. Run out to the bush and can take your stuff and stuff it. It's rubbish we cooked up in this tiny cake. And nobody ever stopped to say thank you. And we got somebody fishing. And this will be a very unique, how can I say, fisherman story, don't you guys think? Or what is it called? A big fish story, or... I think that's what it's called in English. Well, that would have been a treasure chest I wouldn't have been able to find. And honestly, I don't think I could even use the, what's it called, the forge either. I got no hands! How am I supposed to hammer it?
They told me sad tidings. That Alec, Michelle, my mistress and friend will not be coming back. First you think I'm crazy, but I'm sticking to my plans. For Shelley's sake, I'll mind this place and keep it spick and span. I'll dust the books and make the bed. I'll polish every tile. No one should be looking down upon me with a smile.
A loud clanging sound recently had been resounding through town. Some brutish beast has been peeling punches upon glass ceiling. I'm sure every nautic hemisphere feels for when they hear it, but dare I ask, they take me to task to call me a cowardly cur.
Welcome, Luminary. It's good to see you well. Queen Marina awaits you inside the royal shell. Now you're a fish, friend. You can get under your own power. I carry you up there myself like I did last time, but letting fine fins go to waste would be a crime. That's not the only reason I refuse. You see, the fact is, you may still need to swim away. You have to get some practice. That I need to swim away. Things are just keep getting better and better.
You never knew a fish could speak? Of course we can. You're talking to me, aren't you? If you thought only humans could talk, you'd be up the pole. Core. I thought gunners had thick heads, but you're something else.
It's been some time, my friend, since your last visit at the palace. Forgive me, when we last met, I treated you with malice. The Queen is awaiting your awakening most keenly. I'm sure she'll be thrilled when you swim up to her serenely. Luminary, you recover faster than foreseen. Shall I take you out to see Her Majesty the Queen? Then place your fin on my hand. I will take you straight to Queen Marina's throne room, where she patiently awaits.
Who beat this under 2 hours?
Aw, it's okay. Thank you so much, Sordior. What the?
Hiko!
大丈夫よ。私にはまだやることがある。それまでは。あら、おはよう。その姿、とってもお似合いよ。いつにも増して可愛らしいわ。傷はだいぶ癒えたようですね。王国の民があなたを運んできた時には、ナンパ船みたいにボロボロだったのですよ。魔王はあなたを死んだものと思っていました。私は魔王の目を欺くために、あなたを魚の姿に変えていたのです。あれからもう数ヶ月になるかしら。私の魔法で魚の姿になったあなたは今までこんこんと眠り続けていたわ。傷が完全に癒えればやがて人間の姿に戻れるでしょう。それまで無理は禁物ですよ。これであなたも釣られるお魚の気持ちがわかるかもですね。
おい。
聞きたいことがたくさんある。そんな顔をしていますね。あなたが挑んだあの戦いのこと、共に戦ったお仲間のこと、私は全てを見ていました。全てを受け入れる覚悟ができたら、私についてきなさい。
I mean, there's nothing else like for me to do here, so huh, I didn't know that this was I could actually go out here.
My sister waiting for a private room. It is through these doors. Don't cause any trouble we have me to deal with.
「人間を連れてきたのは何百年ぶりかしら。ここは森人の海、海底の王たる者だけが立ち入ることを許された海。これは王家に伝わる千里の真珠。川や湖、一滴の朝露、あらゆる水に魂を乗せて地上の様子を見ることができる秘宝です。
Ah, now that's kind of useful. Through any drop of water, she can see the world above?
地上にこっそり雨を降らせました。今ならこの雨を通じて世界を見ることができるでしょう。さあ、準備はいいですか？今世界はどうなっているのか、千里の真珠に触れるのです。
It's horrible.
これが今のロトゼタシアの姿。あなたが魔王ウルノーガに挑んだあの日、世界は死んだのです。熱を帯びた猛烈な爆風が世界を駆け抜け、草木を焼き払い、水を干上がらせた。空からは燃え盛る大岩が降り注ぎ、山脈を崩し、 大地を砕いた。魔王ウルノーガは多くの命を一瞬にして奪い去ったのです。絶望が新たに生み出すものは悲しみだけ。私は全てを見ていました。しかしどうすることもできなかった。
そこに誰かいるの？助けて。
もう帰る家もねえ、家族もいねえ。だけど命がまだあるじゃねえか。それなら歩け、歩き続けろ。
そうよ、英雄についていきましょう。デルカダールの南に最後の砦があるの。あそこなら私たちを守り助けてくださるわ。
Hero.
諦めるな。英雄は僕たちを見捨てない。最後の砦に行けば何かが変わる。絶望してはいけない。生きるんだ。
歩け、歩き続けろ。デルカダールの南に最後の砦がある。
Hendrik.
絶望の中にも希望は残っています。この世界のどこかに彼のような希望の炎をいくつか感じます。しかしその炎も今消えようとしている。誰かが灯してやらなくては。それは他でもないあなたの役目。世界の意志たる命の大樹は地に落ちました。そして今世界を統べるのは悪しき天空魔城に住まう魔王ウルノーガ。魔王は命の大樹の魂を吸い取るだけでは飽き足らず、この世のすべての命を摘み取り悪しき力に変えようとしているのです。あれをご覧なさい。
So that's what's going on. I had a feeling of
あれ
that.
は私たち海底の民の命を狙う魔王ウルノーガの手のものです。海底王国は私が作った結界で魔王の目を欺き難を逃れてきました。けれどそれももう限界です。魔王の力は私の力をはるかにしのぎます。間もなく結界は砕け、海底王国は魔物に飲み込まれることでしょう。 もうあまり時間がありません。王国へ戻りましょう。
Queen Marina's coveted her subjects in the central square. She's about to make a speech. I beseech you to attend to and listen to her lecture. Everyone's assembled already, ready to hear her words. There's no time to worry. You have to hurry.
不思議な人。あれほどの世界の惨状を目にしても、その瞳に浮かぶ光は消えてはいませんね。これまで多くの災いがあなたに襲いかかってきました。しかしその災いを幾度となく打ち砕き、多くの命を奪ったあの破滅の最中にいながらも、あなたはこうして生きています。そう、それは未だあなたが魔王と戦う運命の中にあると大樹が告げているのやもしれません。勇者よ、世界に再び光をもたらすために希望の炎を灯しなさい。希望の炎はあなたの仲間たちと共にある。あなたの仲間たちに宿るその炎が照らす先に、歩むべき正しい道が示されるでしょう。すべては大樹の導きの。
見ろ、結界が。
ウルノーガはせっかちなのね。別れの言葉も言わせてくれないなんて。前を向きなさい。振り返ってはなりません。勇者とは勇者とは最後まで決して諦めないもののことです。
Broke the barrier.
海底王国の民どもよ、その命魔王様のためもらい受ける。
This is as high as I can go as a fish? Come on. At least as a fish I should be able to get out.これもしかして Really? You're gonna ask me to do this? What choice do I have now? There's a big juicy prawn drying in the bagger in the water. Take a bite.
おお、こいつはでかいぞ。まさか伝説の人食い大マグロか。負けねえぞ。俺は海の男アラーニ。
おはようカスキ。
やったやったぞ。こりゃ大物だ。世界が破滅したって言ったって生きてりゃいいことがあるってもんよ。
しかし僕は魚。戻った。I'm back to normal.
人？おいあんちゃん、どっから乗ってきやがった？いくら腹が減ったって魚の餌を横取りするやつがあるかよ。一体何があったってんだ？おいあんちゃん、泣いてんのかい
？Everyone's dead. Nautica.
何が何だかわからんが深いわけがあるみてえだな。よし、困ってるやつは放っておかねえ。それが海の男ってもんだ。あんちゃん、ひとまず俺の小屋に来て一晩休んでいけよ。こんなご時世だ。安全な場所はどこにもねえ。けどな、あそこなら最後の砦なら力になってくれるかもしれねえぜ。あそこには英雄がいる。俺たちの希望だ。
Oh,
さあ、
didn't I heard
そう
him?
と決まればさっさと出港だ。あんちゃん、しっかり捕まってろよ。こっから先は海が荒れるぞ。
A bona fide hero. I already heard about this. Well, at least I'm no longer a fish. And I can use everything that I had so far. Where is everyone? The world has been destroyed.
おお、あんちゃん、お目覚めかい。しかし嫌になるよな。もう朝だってのにまるで夜みてえに真っ暗だ。なんだよあんちゃん、知らねえのかい。あそこを見てみなよ。あの不気味な闇はおっかねえ爆発が起きた日にネルカダールっつう国の城から突然湧いて出たって話でな。それ以来あの闇が空を覆っちまって、この大陸に住む俺たちはお天道さんの顔を見ていないってわけよ。まずい、隠れろ。
Uh-oh. Monsters.
危ねえ危ねえ。奴らな、闇と一緒に城から湧いて出た得体の知れねえ魔物どもだ。奴らめ、腹をすかしてこんなところまで出てきやがったか。いつまでもここに隠れてるわけにいかねえな。面倒見てやりたかったが、この小屋で食料を調達すんのが俺の仕事でな。悪いがここを離れられん。だがな、あんちゃんは一刻も早くもっと安全な最後の砦に行った方がいい。あそこには俺たちの希望、英雄がいるからな。あんちゃんを守ってくれるはずだ。ここから西に行くと医師の大滝がある。最後の砦はそこを抜ければすぐだ。気をつけて。また会おうな、あんちゃん。
Oh, fancy collecting the luminary in a place like this. I'm Tickle, Echo's uncle from over TikTok. I've been looking for you ever since your dress disappeared. I've not had an easiest time of it either. That goes for TikTok as a whole, to be honest, but it looks like I found you in the nick of time. We need your help, you see? Let me just know when you're ready to take a trip. I'll whisk you over there in 2 ticks. Might as well. Alright, let's go and go retro. We are 16 bits. Once again. Okay, this better be good. Thought they needed me here. So where do I have to go? No, nothing actually really... I don't need to do anything in here, actually. Ever since the world tree fell from the sky, things have gone from bad to worse. The monsters around here have got nastier for a start. Take just now, I was just sending many monsters with this rabbit wild-eyed slide jumping out of me, and I ran for it and ended up here. If you see any beasties with flaming red eyes, you best run for it too. Hit a lot harder than they used to. Not to business. Vicious calamari. They may not give me... These swords may not be the most powerful ones, but... Hey, they'll help me at the very least with the,
At least it'll keep me moving. There's gonna need a lot of experience just to get it back up. Huh. Even though they're vicious enemies, they don't seem to be... How can I say... They don't seem to have, how can I say, much courage in them. Well, there's our new monsters in here. Oh, you're not getting away from me that easy. I'm certain I've gotten more powerful now. Why can't they give me a little bit more experience? Also, even though I did literally everyone in the, like, everyone's side story, but we're still missing Serena and Veronica. I wonder what happened to them. Oh, interesting. I can't travel anywhere anymore. Head up the Emerald Coast to the area south of Heliodor and find the last bastion. Well, there's only one way. This is the only way that we can tell. Boop! Samurai! Oi! I'd turn back if I were you. This is no place to be wandering around on your own. Head south to the last bastion. You'll be safer there. Burb. And a metallic slime. More heal. Good. Defeated it. That's the experience that I've been looking for. Ah. I hope you had some good sleep, Kazuki. Oh. I hope you don't get to rush to work too soon. Boy. Hi, Link. Mango Grove's up ahead. It's possibly teeming with deadly monsters. I don't care how tough you are. It's too dangerous to enter alone. Okay, so where is the last bastion? Is it through those walls? That might be the only thing left. How ironic. The last bastion being right at where cobblestone should be. Huh? You! It's been nice to see you, a friendly face for once. How have you been doing, Link? Trust me, I can... Uh-oh. After work? Looks like they turned the entire place into a bastion, as they would say. Huh? You're alive!
Vicky, もうどこに行ってたの? あなたなのね。私よ、幼馴染のエマよ。おかえり。無事だったのね。ひどい噂ばかり聞いて。私。
So glad at least she was not killed.
そうだね、ルキ。こんなに嬉しいのに泣いていたらダメだよね。本当におかえりなさい。
ただいま。I'm home. Well, what remains of it?
私たちの村、ずいぶん変わってしまったでしょ。あなたがお城に旅立ってすぐにホメロスという名の将軍がやってきたの。
Oh, I
冷たい
get.
目をしたホメロスは私たちを村の広場に集めて兵士たちに命じたわ。皆殺しだと。でも私たちは生きてる。あの方が命まで奪う必要はないとホメロスを止めてくださったから。村は焼かれお城に閉じ込められたけれど、あの方はとても親切だったわ。
Oh,
誰も私たちを
I
傷つけ
see.
なかったし。
I'm sorry to hear that, Link.
ごめん。長旅で疲れているもんね。おしゃべりは後。まずは体を休めなきゃ。それに誰よりもあなたの帰りを待っている人がいるわ。さあ、私についてきて。
My adoptive mother. She's probably gonna be happy. This used to be the church, but it's in ruin now. We can't use it anymore. But don't worry. We made a new chapel in the main part of the bastion. It's too dangerous to be ringing bells and gathering in for morning prayers these days anyway. But I do miss it. I'm a genius, I tell ya. I reckon it's old rummage through the rubble at old mayor's house turn out some sort of good stuff. Sir, you might want to be careful with what you're wishing for. I don't know who came up with the name, but this place is known as Last Bastion. Presents the final hope for those who were robbed of their homes when Yggdrasil fell. Cold. Am I dreaming? Can it be really you, Frey? I wish I had more cheerful news, but I'm afraid I lost my beloved husband the day Yggdrasil fell. And I came back to Cobblestone to find our home burned to the ground. It's been terrible. You have to go on. What else can you do? At least I still got my call. Make sure to say hello when you see him. Yeah, I get it. It's not something easy to look at. I mean, I've seen my fair shares, not just animal patients, but I've seen basically some good friends, some family friends. Their lives were taken by cancer. So I can say I can understand that very well. How ironic. They destroyed this place, and now this place is like their only place for where they can at least keep guard and live. Nothing to report. The hero took some troops and rode out again to look for injuries and the lost. Don't worry, he's pushing himself too hard. No matter how strong you are, you can't do every battle every day without taking its toll. I guess he's atoning. The occupant of this tent had been in poor health ever since Yggdrasil fell. He must have been disturbed, so if you wouldn't mind going somewhere else. Sure. Ah, I totally it. Tried to clean that letter, but my hand slipped and I ended up taking a tumble. So heavy. There's no getting around it. Food supplies are running low. I don't want to say it, but people are going to starve if this goes on. If it doesn't come to it, but we may have to start eating grass and leaves soon. I should try to go home and try some now, just to get used to the taste. It is not. Game's going alright. Well, literally. I mean, I'm enjoying the story and how things have been going. But honestly, the emotional toll, how this thing is going, it's like, wow, what a roller coaster. The world, we failed a mission, the world ends, literally ending still. Everybody's losing hope all around the world. Somehow, we managed to survive. Some people that we thought they were dead, they're actually alive, and some people not. Ugh, give me lose track. I'm counting how many, counting the seconds till my shift ends. It's because it's so dark, and if I don't keep count, I can't tell what time the day or night is. I'm reckoning it's the middle of afternoon right now, which should be glorious sunshine. Instead, we got this. What a drag. And that's why sometimes people should be learning to use clocks. But then again, if you don't know how to make one, you can probably lose track of time. Okay. No problem. I understand that, Link. Tadaima. My old home. Already destroyed. And I feel I've been going very long with this game on top of that. I mean, concerning, well, this is an RPG, so long games are usually what I normally do. But I wonder, I'm gonna have to start wondering what kind of other games is gonna be, I'm gonna have to put up for the poll next time. I couldn't believe my eyes when it happened. This huge dark cloud started billowing up from Heliodor Castle. It was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. These shivers just thinking about it right now. Well, that's where the king, the possessed king was. And, well, he did turn everything into a nightmare. Accused me of being a devil, aka the Darkspawn. Literally had me headhunted from every corner of the world. Oi, no slacking. I know they're not trained soldiers, but we've got no choice. Everyone who can lift a sword has been drafted into the army. What you looking at, Taco? Better be treasure where you're looking at. Even though I'm not seeing anything. Hey, Sir Rage. I mean, every RPG can be, well, most RPGs have a tendency of being this long. I mean, I'm not talking just Dragon Quest games. Even Final Fantasy games tend to be extremely long. Just as some people can, you know, understand certain quirks of certain, you know, of certain, game types, you know? I gotta hand it to her. This little girl knows what she's doing. Even the feisty steed is like putty in her hands. As her old man taught her about horses. Well, he did a good job. That's all I can say.
Yay, it's me! I'm so happy you're back. When we got locked up in the castle, I remember Big Boom and then everyone was screaming and running. I remember my daddy telling me to hide with the horsies. And then, I don't know what happened then. Lord knows I haven't seen my daddy since.
There's a lot shorter ones, like most, like Tales games. I haven't tried a Tales games, to be honest. I mean, I tried one at Tales of Symphonia, but I got stuck at the beginning. It was like, how can I say, the battle, I it was a little bit hard for me to get used to their battle mechanics. Shin Megami Tensei. And hey, Fern. And Shin Megami Tensei can be either their mainstream games or even the Persona games or anything within that franchise.
But I'm a good girl. My daddy will come back, won't he? Just while looking after the horsies.
Yeah, but I mean, still, I need to get used to how things are played in that game, and I never exactly gave it enough time.
It's a scary world out there, so you need to make sure you got the right weapon for the job.
Ooh, a bastard sword. Night Cleaver. No, okay. I appreciate it, Sir Rage. Oh, okay. It's been, I mean, it's been, steady so far. Had to deal with a lot of stuff at work, so it's been trying stuff here and there, so, but I'm only glad that the week was over. Don't exactly have enough perfectionist pearls to do what I would like to do. Yep. The current RPG I'm on is Tales of Symphonia. But look at the irony and the coincidences. Coincidences. We were fighting a sizable force of monsters. There's just something I still can't quite believe. There's a figure behind him. And he was in charge of... I'm sure of it. He was a human. Are we really fighting monsters? Or is there more than we know?
I'm tending to the wounded. It's the least I can do for our boys. Every single day it brings new casualties. I'm running out of beds fast. Goodness knows where this is going to put people. Then what happens?
I'll tell you, being wounded isn't all bad. You get to lie in bed, well, pretty nurses look after you. Hey, don't look at me like that. I was joking, honest.
The Dark Swan! I know I should have called you that, but you're the luminary. Please forgive me. I was convinced you were going to bring disaster to the world. We all were. Now I know different. I'm sorry.
At least seems like we're getting that misunderstanding finally cleared up.
Well, look at this. You survived then? Of course, I always knew you could take care of yourself. You're Chalky's grandson, after all. Always found his way back home no matter how far he roamed. We'll be over the moon to hear you're home. There's been much in the way of good news lately. Also, the gate here. Oh, it's great to have you back.
Gosan.
さあみんな、ちゃっちゃか手を動かして。チャンバラは男どもに任せな。私たちの戦場はここだよ。
いたいた、おばさま、大ニュース、大ニュースよ。
あら、エマちゃんじゃない。そんなに慌ててどうしたんだい？
Just look behind you.
驚かないでね、おばさま。ほら、あそこを見て。
まさか、あんたは。よく無事でいてくれたね。それはもう恐ろしいことばかり起きて、私はてっきり。
あの爆発で大勢の人が亡くなったの。次に朝が来なくなり、恐ろしい魔物が大陸中にあふれ返ったわ。生き残った人たちもだんだんと生きる力をなくしていったの。
そんな時だ、あの方が私らの前に現れた。彼は身分も国も関係なく困った人をみんな助けてくれてね。私らを魔物から守りながらこの村に連れてきてくれたんだ。あの方がいなかったらどうなっていたか。今じゃこの村は最後の砦なんて呼ばれて大陸中の人々が集まっているのさ。それになんとあのデルカダール王もいらしてるんだよ。
Huh? King?
あらあら、そんな顔するもんじゃないよ。村を焼かれたことは忘れられないさ。でもね、人を恨んだって仕方ない。まあすぐにとは言わないけど、あんたは王様に会いに行くべきだ。おじいちゃんならきっとそう言うさ。デルカダール王のテントは砦の中央にあるよ。入り口にある2本の旗が目印だ。言っといで。でもね、喧嘩はするんじゃないよ。
わかった。I remember how things used to be. I sit with my sweetheart in the sunshine, talk about all the things we would do in the future. It all seems like a distant dream. You know, your mother has been such an inspiration to us all. And we were on the verge of giving up. She told us to buck up, that the fight wasn't over yet. She's braver than any of us. It's no surprise she produced a son like you. What's that, dear? What are we suing? Oh, that's a good question. We're suing Seeds of Hope. Oh, heart me, Miss Lady Da. I think I'm awfully silly. Surely not. You're very correct. Maybe for truth said we should run into someone your quality in such an earthly place. One is, of course, Dirk's wife. He does love to regale in all of us tales of yours and young Eric's exploits. You have a moment. One is sure would be overjoyed to see you. Ever an entrepreneur, he has been trading in sundries in an exquisite little spot of the western part of the encampment. Oh, he's still alive as well. Don't lie, Didi, darling. I've seen better days. We all went to pot. I only went and twisted my ankle on top of everything else. Don't you go worry about me not having anything to do.
and not be able to strut like me no more, but I know the end of a needle and a thread from another. You know, Mom wanted me to have it be a good little housewife, see? Things didn't work out that way, but all the sewing practice is coming in handy. By the way, people, you should have learned, if you haven't learned, how to, you know, use a sewing needle. It's been helping me. It's a nice skill to have. You don't need to learn how to, you know, make a huge thing, you know, but it'll be helpful in the pinch. I've been helping the grown-ups all day, but I'm bored of that now. I want to go play in the river instead, but it's too cold and miserable. Sun, 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 sun. Fun, 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 fun. Too soon? This girl's sitting on the pier behind the tent here. Don't worry about her. Because you don't have family to go home. Just sits there staring all day at the river. She's a total tired of it, I reckon. I'd go keep her out company myself, but I got work to do it, innit? We got a minute to spare. Maybe go have a word. It's the middle of the night, or first thing in the morning. You just can't tell anymore. The way things are. I'll end up getting confused. I don't remember who I am. Doesn't bear thinking about. Huh? Oh, we don't know if it's day or night. Oh, it's just with me. Don't go musting it, you're here. I found this poor baby bawling his eyes in Heliodor the day Yggdrasil fell. His family's house had burned to the ground. Somehow his mother managed to save him. She wasn't so lucky though. Oh, it's so sad. You may know the poor thing's name. Have to think of a nice new one, won't you, we dear? I'll bet you're tired, right? There's a nice comfy bed in that tent if you ever need to lie down. You'll sleep there, so it's a bit of a nest, but I'm afraid we'll have to make do. You'll drop off eventually, I'm sure. The bank is here. This is the only free tent in the whole encampment. You want to rest here? Be my guest. It pains me to ask for money, but as the word is, I'll need to ask for small donations to pay with the expenses. So much for being able to have a free lodging. But then again, people will say donations don't count as paying. I lost everything when they dressed us, though. My family, my friends, everything. There's so much I wanted to do in my life, but am I supposed to do any of it now? This man has a scary face, but he's really nice. He said when the sky turns blue again, he'll have me find my kitty. Alright, Gov? I don't know if you heard, but once upon a time I was a famous pickpocket. I liked to relieve folks of their spare change while they slept.
Oh, don't worry. I'm a reformed character. 15 days behind me, honest. These days I'm looking after this kid who lost her parents. They're posh sorts, so I call her ladyship. I lifted anything heavier than a champagne flute in my life. Now I have me working in the fields. They didn't know who I am. Is no one willing to wield this ridiculous implement in my place? I can have another reward. Anyone? Who cares? You want to have food in your belly? And you might as well start working. Sheesh.
You know, Sir Jasper and Sir Xander, like, you know how the two-headed eagle up the Hillador flying? It's to say there were two were so close. They were just like that old bird. They were heroes in our guiding lights. But now, Sir Jasper's gone missing. Gone bad, Sir Jasper, wherever you are.
You say Sir Jasper hasn't been seen since the day in Drasselfell. I wonder where can he have got to? And of course, this sort of idle gossip is beneath my station. You never believe this. Apparently, King Cornelian was possessed by a monster. Excuse me, young man, this is a private conversation. I'll have you know.
Well, what a fun way of making gossip. And again, that's how it all starts. I've been serving the Hilladoran guards for 20 years. This isn't the first time I've seen darkness like this. First time back was when Dumrasa was destroyed and Princess Jade vanished. And get back, that was the start of all our troubles. I'm sure if the princess had been with her father, she'd been able to see something was wrong with him. Who knows? They would have done anything. Oh, this is all so tragic. Stat, you want to speak with the king? Oh, good luck with that. He hasn't come out of the tent since he got there. Unless there's something important, I doubt he'll want to see you. Well, he's gonna have to see me one way or another. It's good to see you back, Ray. I'm sorry you ran into troubles in Heliodor. I know I would never have to let you go. I hope you can forgive me. Things were tough when we were locked up in the castle. But the hero looked out for us and made sure we weren't mistreated. And the Drassil fell and all hell broke loose. We were the only ones who made it out alive. Oh, the world is in such a terrible mess. How could the spirit of the land forsake us like this? The day Drassil fell out of the sky, me and my mates were in the middle of game and hide and seek. I searched every nook and cranny in the city, but I couldn't find a single one of them. If I looked harder, I would have found them. I heard ever since the darkness came, there have been all these terrified, horrible undead monsters wandering around the place. Partly because of all the dead people and animals come back to life when they Drasselfell. Things are looking bleak. Eesh. There's nothing worse than them. Oh, it's you! Dirk! Hang about it! I'd recognize that air anywhere. You made me your good friend Bray. You remember me, right? Dirk? Eric's old mucker? Here, how come you never told me you wish to know, Larry? You nearly fell out of the chair when I heard. I trust Eric to end up knocking with a bona fide legend. Good old Eric, anyway. You doing alright? Haven't seen it, haven't you? I separate all the confusion, eh? Oh, with things how they are, that's understandable. Well, I know for sure that he's a survivor. You'll be alright, one way or another. I can't be going easy around the place of your own. You got a thing or two that might be useful to you. Ahem. Of course,
He's gotta have to sell stuff, but then again, considering that he saved me from a lot of trouble.
My wife was the best cook in the whole wide world. I was so lucky. And now she's gone. You have to try and laugh, eh?
It's hard to give a yo when no one's listening.
I've always believed that pop music could get through just about anything. Now I'm not so sure.
Ray, it's really you. I knew you'd come back. I just knew it. When we saw that castle and then there was this big boom. Really scary. Remember how you stood up to those monsters on the tour and I decided to be brave too. And I was. I hope people who were hurt make it home. I wanted you to be proud of me, Bray. Things got pretty hectic up at the castle. We were running around like headless chickens, screaming blue murder. I didn't know what was gonna happen out there. But then a proper little hero came to the rescue. Cole, name is what? Thanks to him, I realized I need to pull myself together. Without him, I'd never made it here. Now he's my best friend, and everyone here is really nice to me. I was thinking there was no uplift in the world.
Oh, my kitty's asking me for food. And that does remind me, I haven't eaten quite a bit. Let me actually put it in here and start taking a break, okay? I need to eat something and my kitty is also demanding that I feed her. Okay. Let me put this. Okay. Just give me a moment and I will be right back after I have something to eat. Okay, I am back. Let's see. Get this ready. Tadaimo. Ah. Not exactly a big meal, but it'll do for now. Hope I didn't have to make you guys wait too long. Up a hill you find the coastal tour. What's that? You already know? You grew up here, you say? No, fancy that. You don't look much like the folks in Cobblestone. You feel a little, well-groomed? I'm doing alright. And much better with a belly full at the very least. And my kitty also having her belly full. Well, I guess this is the place. Greetings, Mr. Luminary, sir. His Majesty is waiting for you inside. He woke up not so long ago, and he seems to be rather keen to talk to you. What made you choose a feline species for my persona? Well, for one thing, I've always been a cat person. And that has always, you know, been what attracted me to it. People also, and also the fact that I have a really good and very convincing purr noise that I can do. Especially, and cats are even convinced, so that's one way I could put it. Alright, King. It's time that we get some answers. What specific species? Well, I mean, it was hard to choose, but so I chose a combination, so that's why I'm a hybrid. As for the combination, it would be like lion, tiger, snow leopard, and domestic cat. So that's pretty much what the hybrid that I am. Let's see. I'm sure that I know who this person is. But we have to see it. this hero that they're talking about. I know who he is. I knew it. Hendrik. That's a tough one. I guess, I mean, I would say a combination of berries, particularly dark ones, and a little bit of maybe some lime or lemon in it. I don't know. It'd be hard for me to actually put it. It'd be hard for me to put it as what flavor I would taste. Maybe I would add a little bit of mint, maybe, to it. I'm only saying because those are my favorite flavors. Very well. We're going to fight. Together. Before the fall, some lucky folks could flip between places using Zoom, but thanks to the lure of shadows, the magical pathways all got messed up. It doesn't seem to work anymore. Which means you gotta start using it again. You have to revisit everywhere you want to go to Zoom first. A real pain, I know, but it's the only way. Well, at least there's an explanation why I can't use Zoom anymore. I mean, they had to make it a one-way. Pep Pop. Oh, okay. I mean, I cannot say anything in particular. Best thing that I can say is that, I mean, I never actually take myself as someone, you know, having a flavor, but more like there are flavors that I like. I mean, berries, particularly dark ones, or even, you know, like a combination of blueberry, strawberry, blueberry, blackberry. Maybe put even acai berries in there. some lemonade to mix it, to give it some citrus flavoring. And most importantly, a little sprig of mint. I guess those would be the flavors. If I have to say, it would be where I would go. Whether candy, pastry, or drink, I mean, it could be anything. Okay. Let's do this. Going to fight. To protect the few people that are still left. Huh? That's someone a little too optimistic for a lot of stuff. What? He's definitely pained because now he knows that he's been made a fool all this time. Totsugeki! Huh? Nobody is dying on my watch. Except my enemies. I feel so good with dual wielding.
Yeah, but thanks.
Arigato. Uh-oh. Big boss is coming in. Headless honcho. Oh, I just realized I lost my ability. I lost my zap ability. Oh, because I no longer have the luminary abilities. Boom. Also, he's not protecting me. Well, right now he's not a party member, so... More heal! Fritzel! Assist! More heal! Falcon Slash! Defeated. Well. Fighting was fierce, I bet, but you should go back to the last bastion and rest. There's some nasty monsters up ahead. Too dangerous for you now. At least I've been able to... Oh, it's a miracle we managed to weather the storm without suffering any losses, even any serious wounds. It's an honor to fight beside you. That was incredible. You're just one of those monsters like flies. You're an inspiration. Want to show me some of your news one day? What can I do? I mean, I had to help. You helped me out, even though we used to be enemies. I owe you more than words can say. But I never get back on my feet on solid ground. We cannot afford to relax just yet. It's just a fraction of the enemy's forces. They'll be back before long. You can be sure of that. Hands are still shaking. My clothes have been spattered with the blood of those putrid fiends. Must need scrubbed them thoroughly. Probably be better to simply burn them. Thanks for your did. Oh yeah, now I see it, yeah. All my luminary abilities have been taken away. Oh, and I got some of them back. This stuff. Well, since I got no luminary skills, might as well invest on some other stuff. Welcome back, Frey. I heard about your exploits in the battlefield. You and Sir Henry excelled yourselves, seems. Which means you have earned a rest. Fear not. The Nagar would not allow any monster to disturb your slumber. I knew there was something special about the moment I clapped eyes on you. Sometimes you just know. I wish it was a soldier. You look so cool beating those stupid monsters black and blue. You fought with them, didn't you? Wow, you're the best. I bet you're ready to put your feet up and take a well-earned rest. Not so fast. The king's looking for you.
We're fending off those monsters, Ray. You'll be pleased to hear it. Everything's ship and ship here.
What a relief. They must have retreated, didn't they? Oh, I'm so glad. I was so terrified. I'm still shaking.
The monsters have retreated for now, but we cannot let our guard down. That's why I'm still in patrol. Thinking if they thinks? If it weren't for me fighting all of them monsters, this place would be on a run.
I think I forgot to check up there.
I'm a serf for hire, soldier for fortune, freebird extraordinaire. Thanks to my excellent eyesight, I was able to keep watch an entire battle from the safety of the fortress. Look on with a minimum squinting while those mangy monsters skulk back up to the castle. You really show them. You let outside and let a single monster get into the last bastion. Shouldn't be surprised. Sir Henry's regiment is as tough as they come. Emitted through the tragedy as Jundrasil, after all. That holy water above from Mr. Bev worked really great. You really kept the monsters at bay.
I got everything I control here. These brave fellas are gonna be just fine. As for you, make sure you give Gemma a nice big smile. She's been dying to see you.
Let's see, over there. I think I stubbed my toe. I need some attention too. If the king wants to see you, or wants to give you a medal or something. Doubt that. Henry returned victorious, but he looked far from happy. Wonder what the matter is.
That's my boy. I knew you wouldn't let a bunch of silly monsters beat you. I know the king wanted to hear how he got on. You mustn't keep him waiting. Head to his tent and be in your best behavior. You're back and in one piece. I'm so relieved. Wait, you're in one piece, aren't you? Of course. That's my Ray. Wait, I mean, that's my old pal, Ray. I knew you'd be fine. Oh boy, now she's getting a lot of other people. Why, hello, Ray. Thank you awfully for keeping us all safe. All right. You must have been proper poop at the battle. Well, what better way to unwind than a nice bit of shopping? Ba-da-da. Of course, the sewers. From where I last went.
Colonel, to brief rest. Time has come for Ray to set out for Heliodor. Shh, we finally managed to get him to sleep. But the king is right. Right now, we still got the energy. We have to strike. Even though it seems like there might be no choice to do anything. Thus, we must set off. What's the matter? Emilia, that sounded me going straight to settling down. Just you wait. One day you'll find something important to make you wanna hang up and all. Holy water above her. Okay, some of these people are just repeating the same things. So I had to go to the mango grove. Fear not, we'll hold the fort here while you're gone. Any matter what kind of creatures emitting this foul darkness, but what it is, I'm certain that you can take care of it. Ah, before I'm forgetting myself, if you should pray or buy supplies, please do so now. This may be your last chance. The city sewers can be entered from a point west of here, the other side of the forest. You can use them to infiltrate the castle from. The key I gave you will unlock the gate. I have forbidden our people from gathering to bid you farewell. The monster may have spies. We cannot let them get wind of our plot. Remember, you're our last hope. Do not let us down. I'm aware of it. Oh, why did I put this? I wonder how does rectification work?
Sir Hendrik. Eh? Kasan. Hmm. He will. Hmm. Know about your mother. The king has vowed to protect her and the people of the Captain, and he's a man of his word. We need to enter the castle and find the source of the darkness. It's a church on the hill beneath Heliodor. We will base ourselves there while we search for the entrance to the sewers. Wow. We just went in really quick, just like that. Funny thing is that I'm still the only one in here. Hasn't counted me as part of the, Sir Hendrik as part. Oh, here he is. Technically, he's just a guest companion at this point. Hi there. I'm a traveling salesman in sore need of passing trade. But things pretty hairy around here at the moment, so I decided to hole up here at the church. Looks like there's an adventure log there and a bed if you still need to rest. First things first. Merchants always seem to find a way or another to try to actually get money out of you, you know? Well, there's only one way there. Flamethrowers.
Giga slash. Let's take care of these dual hens. Eat it. Eat it. Critical. Oof. Bum, bum, bum. Gonna be a while before I can actually get another level for this guy. Yarejanai. Oomph! Kabuff! Should we do it? Another Giga Slash? Oh, it'll have to wait. Giga Slash! I was looking for you, metal slime.
There we go. Good experience now. There we go. Critical hit. Arigato. Oh, even the kitties have been enraged. Sorry, kitty.
Giga Slash! Eat it! There we go. Arigato. Thank you. Please don't run away. There we go. Thank you. More heal. Let's see if this works. What do I get here? Unbridled blade skill. I wonder what will be here. It's considered sword mastery.
Nice critical. No, I should have known it was going to. One of them was about to run away. Okay, definitely nothing this way. Alright, let's head on straight for the sewers. Yes, I said it. The sewers. You guys better just simply just deal with the smell. At least until I can get a proper bath. Oh, this is where it was. The secret sewer entrance. Ugh, it's still hot in here. Great. Aerial attack. All we can do is believe in them. Dragon is there. You know what? Why not? Been wanting to take a revenge on you, Black Dragon. Dragons slash! Moichiro, Dragon Slash! And again, Dragon Slash! Revenge 1. Dragon Slayer. Eric, we had a revenge. Excuse me? Not. Sit. Sprite bulb. Oh, this is good. I can access these things that I couldn't before. Boink. Boink.
Tittle herb. Yaddle. Ugh. And run away. More heal. Another one that runs away. Caw, caw. Whoa. Spicy bird. You're playing at your Roblox. I'm having fun so far, yep. Whoops. Got some garlic breath coming back. I ate some chips that had a lot of garlic. I regret nothing. Maybe just the fact that I'm burping it out. Yeah, run away. Boop.
Ooh, we got plenty of treasures to look in here. Uh-oh. A candy box. Ah, but I took care of it too easily. Cold blow. Lasts a bitter air that brings the temperature down by 300 degrees. But it's usually when I want to start making more precise strikes. Finish! Bum 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 bum. Whoops. Finish!
Bum 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 bum. All right, did a few things in here. Some horse manure. Maybe slightly safe for us to stay here. This is where I was probably kept. Yep. Dual wielding and single and great sword wielding. Working together. Cow pot. Nice critical. Dual critical. Ugh. Guess I can't open this one. Huh. A mini medal. But I'm glad I was able to come back here. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it placed me back down here. Okay. Just needed a little reassurance. Hey, Werebear. How's it going? Hope you're having a good fat time. Just waking up? Nice. Oh yeah, I think that you're living in an entirely different place, so that's probably why. I mean, it's late at night for me, but it's probably early for you. Oh. Did I forget to turn it back on? Oh my god, I did. How is it that nobody has told me that the game audio was missing?
Oh my god. This is why sometimes I hate the fact that I got nobody else watching me. Now this is awkward. I literally just probably spent the last 1 or 2 hours without audio. Oh well. Nothing to do but to keep going. Well, ain't this place a fine mess? Platinum. Ah, thank you. Oh, nice. Demon's Banes, Demon's Spears, and Demon's Whips. And Devil Tails. Nice. Finally got something. We've been having a lot of big, fat lizards in here, for you to know. Ooh, that was close. See which one is a little, maybe a littler. Only waking up with some coffee and working on Patreon rewards? Nice. Honestly, I should be working on some of the art stuff that I've been meaning to. Probably will get to it maybe on Tuesday if I'm not too busy. Because I've been trying to get back into the art of things, but sometimes I feel, how can I say, you know, when you feel like you haven't done art in a while, then you kind of feel rusty. Oh, nice. Getting a brilliant spear. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see, can I get this one? Oh, I can buy the materials, so good. Alright, brilliant. You need to play Dragon Quest, has so many RPGs. Trust me, I am with you. The thing is that since I only have like one, I can only really just stream one day at a time because of my work schedule. That's kind of why I chose that, so that I don't lose track. I asked my community, you know, hey, help me vote which game is gonna be my focus game. So on my guaranteed stream day, I will always come in and do it and only focus on that game from beginning to end. That's gotta be it. But of course, you know, RPGs are extremely long games. I feel like I've been on this game already for, okay, according to what I'm seeing, okay, should be 8 days so far. So yeah, quite a long time. Let me see if I can actually improve this one. Oh yes, JRPGs, of course, are extremely long, but also enjoyable. Ooh, it's gonna be brilliant. There's a lot of things to do in a lot of JRPGs, particularly. Bum 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 bum. Now that I mastered this one, let's see, the Devil's Tail. Cold blow. And a little lightning. It will turn out really well. And this is currently my second Dragon Quest game that I've been able to play. The first and only game that I played before that was Dragon Quest VIII. I might as well, let me see if I can try this one again. So I had to get used to the fact that, you know, there were different, you know, game mechanics on compared to Final Fantasy. Alright, it'll come up brilliantly. Boink! You know, where, Bear? This guy really needs to. We need to put some fat on this guy. He looks so bony. Oh, not this. I was talking about the skeleton guy. You know. It's gonna end up like Dry Bowser, you know? It's like... he wanted to lose some pounds, but it ended up becoming so skinny, there's only bones left. Well, this is actually what happened at the end of Bowser's Inside Story 3DS version, by the way. If you once you complete, you technically get an extended ending, in which, well, Bowser Jr. somehow ended up giving him something to make him stronger at the end, you know, just to recover easily from his injuries. But it ended up being a very highly slimming potion. And, well, as you can see, he ended up becoming Dry Bowser because of that. Of course, I'm not sure how long would it took for them to actually remember or see him. Still, one of the things that I do know is that I still want to see the Mario Galaxy movie. Maybe one day when somebody actually hosts it, uh-oh. I don't like the look at this woman. Are they?
ひどいありさまだな。上に上がる階段まで壊されている。
Great. It's gonna make it harder for us to reach up.
おそらくこの先の玉座の間に常闇を生む魔物が潜んでいるのだろう。神聖な玉座を汚すとは許せぬ。なんとかして上に上がる別の道を探すぞ。
Let me guess. A siren. Or something. Iron... Oh, shit! An Iron Maiden? Well, at least it's much better looking than the Iron Maidens that I heard about. And yes, I was speaking about these guys. They need some fat in their body. I swear, my fat pinky, our fat pinkies, way more than them, right? Maybe. No. Better yet. Our fat eyelashes are way more than them, right? It has been making me wonder, I mean, how would my character will look in your style? Well, I both as my regular Sona, but also as a fat bear. I've been meaning to, you know, look at certain people at, you know, like they specialize in certain species. Oh? There's something in here. Touch the Yggdrasil root. Wait, the power is still with me?
来いホメロス行くぞ相変わらずのバカ力だなグレイグ
二人とも元気が良いな。挨拶がまだであっただろう。我が娘マルティナだ。お前たち二人がこの国の未来を守るのだ。頼んだぞ、グレイグ、ホメロス。
Can you imagine us being both very blobby bears as well?
なあホメロス、お前の知恵と俺の力、二つが合わされば王国一の騎士になれるぞ。そして姫様とこの国をお守りするんだ。おい、聞いているのかホメロス。なんだよ。王国最強の騎士に与えられるというデルカダールの盾が王の資質にあるらしい。見てみたくはないか。いずれ僕たちが手にする盾なんだろ。しかしな、どうやって見るんだ。王の資質なんて魔法でも使えなきゃ入れやしないぞ。誰にも言うなよ。この前俺は一人のつまみ食い犯を見つけた。誰だったと思う？我が王だよ。食器棚の裏から出てきてケーキを一口パクッとさ。あれは王の資質につながっているはずだ。そういうことか。近頃お腹がだらしないって王妃様に叱られていたもんな。今晩台所に集合だ。いいな。おう。
Showing me images of him.
そうだ。長らく忘れていた。台所に王の資質へ続く隠し階段がある。しかし、この現象は一体。時を超え、世界の記憶を知る。そうか。それが大樹へと連なる勇者の力というものなのか。
I guess the power has not left me completely.
台所は城の北側にある食堂の奥だ。そこにある食器棚を調べてみよう。行くぞ。
I guess I'm still able to touch Yggdrasil's roots and use its powers.
Oi.
This must be it.
あの時は俺が衛兵に見つかってこの階段を見つけることはできなかった。王に叱られて白銃の鎧を磨かされたよ。
Wow.
ホメロスは怒ってな。とっ組合の大喧嘩だ。あの頃は悪さばかりして王を困らせていたものだ。だがそうだ、楽しかった。二人でデルカダールの未来を担うのだと心から信じていた。今までの非礼を詫びる。すまなかった。
I understand.
この先に誰が待ち受けていようとも俺は戦う。もう二度と俺の剣が道に迷わぬよう力を貸してくれ。
Let's go together this time. Regal regalia. King axes, king coats, queen robes. Mouth-watering drawings of cakes and tarts, each of you accompanied with detailed notes describing the fabulous flavors of delectable desserts. Scrumptious strawberry mousse. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry for desserts. Why is it that I cannot just simply eat and game at the same time? Because I need both hands on each and every one of them, you know? A taco. A mess of beef. Daddy and me. Or a what's it called? A special machine that helps us act, you know, as secondary hands that we can actually eat with them. Hair rings, rings of riddance and rings of immunity, rings of truth, full moon rings, rousing rings. Just rings. The only ring that will probably fit our fingers will probably be specialized custom donuts, right? But I get you with the whole system. Finish! Very true. Well, I've been been going up and about Dunkin' Donuts every now and then. Sometimes trying their donuts. I'm usually always going for the glazed ones. I don't know, for some reason, just a traditional one is just good enough. The only ones that I feel like I've been loving a little more were the mochi donuts. Somehow their texture, very chewy, kind of actually made it a little bit more fun. But then again, I'm probably just, you know, I'm probably so used to wheat. I just probably having something made out of rice flour just somehow it's something a little more fun, you know? Cream filled? That's why you're very cream filled. Huh? I'm glad that we agree. Bum, 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 bum. Ring of Immunity. I kind of failed this one a bit. Bum, bum. The Ring of Truth. Interesting that I have to use kitty litter as one of its material. Maybe a cold blow? And then a lightning. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Hold up. Hold blow. And Let's see. There we go. Another perfection. Bum 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 bum. Full moon ring. Enough to become were beasts. You know? Rousing ring. Another brilliant finish. Ring of Clarity. Well, it's the last move that I could do for this one. Nice! Perfection! Pretty good lucky streak. The Sorcerer's Ring. Oh, I don't have necessary materials. Okay, this one I can buy it. Now let's see. King Axe. I'm pretty sure I know who this might be capable of equipping, but let's try it out. Hmm. At least better than it was. It should at least be a +2. Not that I have the need to equip it right now. Alright, King's Coat. Let's see if we can at least make it into +3. Alright, we got a +3. Now let's see if I can do a Queen's Robe. A queenly robe, brilliantly made. Okay, I'll do this one, and that will be my last. Before I continue with the story, because I know that I'm probably making everybody a little bit tired with just me just crafting. I'm playing Dragon Quest, not, Craft Quest. Okay, this one, last one, I promise. There we go. Okay. Well, there's no way down there. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, a gold bar. Guess we won't be able to go on this side. Unless there's a way for me to get through that area. But that does not seem to be the case. technically should have to make me stronger. Decreases a little bit of my defense, but I get more magical might and magical mending. And a little bit of charm. I mean, would be good. Had the defense not actually drop me down, and right now I need that defense. Hocus poker. Okay, nothing this way. Let me see, how much damage am I making? Compared to my two falcon swords. 146 in this one.
我らの勝利だ。
97. 98. May not be as powerful, but let me see how much damage I'm able to do. Because sometimes just having that extra, you know, doing that extra bit of damage, sometimes that actually outmatches what I'm doing with just regular blades. 122, so this one, so I'm making more damage with these weaker blades. I think I know who we're having right there. Who's the true usurper? I knew it.
お元気そうで何より我が友そして哀れな悪魔の子よ。
ホメロス、やはりお前か。いや
その短気直した方がいいな。周りが見えていないからお前はいつも空回る。
なぜ魔王に魂を売った？共にデルカダールを守る、そう誓ったはずだ。ホメロス。
なぜと問うのか。お前が私に
何がおかしい？
では私もお前に問おう。なぜお前は私の前を歩こうとする？なぜお前ばかりが力を得る？なぜだグレイグ！私はもうお前の後ろは歩かない。愛も夢も光もそして友もこの世界では何の意味も持たない。あるべきは力、世界を滑る闇の力だけ。私の力を認めてくださるあの方こそが真の王。王の歩みを邪魔する者は私が許さぬ。
故郷を奪われ民を失い友は去った。英雄と呼ばれて戦い続けても俺に守れるものなど何もないと思っていた。だがまだだ。まだ俺にも守るべきものがある。お前が世界を救う勇者なら俺は勇者を守る盾となろう。ホメロス、いや魔王の手の者よ。その命私がもらい受ける。
できるかな我が友よ。さあお遊びはここまでだ。グレイグ、私はお前の先を歩く。お前はここで朽ち果てるのだ。
ホメロス。
我は魔王様の力を受けし六軍王が一人、式軍王ゾウで闇を愛し光を憎む者。我は思う。そなたらは卑しい光を望む者たち、そして何より哀れな者たち。魔王様は闇をお望みだ。我の命尽きるまで正常なる常闇は消えん。なればこの地に光は戻らぬ。そう、汚れた光を癒しましょうぞ。
勝利を我らに。
Good slash!
Up top! Hurry! Enough!
Sit!
See! Obey!
もう一度。かsit!
俺なり。
Once more. Great. In that case, Giga Slash!
Up top!
In that case, Sword Guard! More heal!
Yep.
Critical. Giga Slash! Eat it! Thank you! Ooh, 69. First, more heal. Now that's done with it. Falcon, slash it! Defeated.
さあ進もう。
おお、私の愛しき嫌味が、気がろしい。光があふれ。
An orb? A purple orb. Wait a minute. Are these the orbs? You return the day to this side. We did it.
さすがだな。来てくれたのか、リタリフォン。
That's one gigantic horse, you know.
常闇は消えた。しかし皆が心配だ。一刻も早く砦に戻らなくては。帰ろう。最後の砦に。
Let's go. Pardon me, excuse me. Behind you, never mind. Whoopsie. No more zombies here, please. They surely made a mess out of this place. No pickle people here. Please, let everyone be safe. Yes, everyone. Maybe further back? They haven't driven that far back out? No one's here.
誰か生きている者はいないのかおうよどこにおられる誰かこの音は
えCindy! Wait, son! Everyone's safe.
Grave, よくぞやってくれた。
今まで薄暗くてよくわからなかったけど男前になったじゃないかやっぱりあんたは私の子だ
勇者よ、グレイグと力を合わせよくぞ太陽を取り戻してくれた。礼を言おう。しかし世界は未だ混乱を極めておる。そなたはこの世界の希望、勇者じゃ。どうかロトゼタシアに光を取り戻してくれ。グレイグよ、今日まで我らが王国のためよく戦ってくれた。今宵の勝利はお前の力あってこそのもの。さればお前のその剣を今こそ世界のために役立てる時じゃ。意味はわかるな。 砦のことは案ずるな。民は強い。そしてわしもな。なーに悩むことはない。お前の心はもうとうに決まっておるのだろう。
我らが勇者よ、この命、今日からあなたに預けます。
And let's go. Now he's officially a party member.
皆の者、夜が明けたぞ。我らの勝利だ。
Celebrations at the last resting continue long into the night, and the sound of joyous songs echoes through the valleys. And morning comes. Wow, he's like 10 levels below me. Jeez, this guy we need to get him all the way up to speed. Double Dragon Slash. I think I can now take this one for the time being. Let me reforge a few things before calling it a day. Or a night. Let me see. Maybe rework this one. Oh, crap. I messed up. The button, I kind of like turbo buttoned it. Failure. Did not turn out brilliantly, but oh well. Bum 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 bum. I can make one of those. Alright, so this one might be better as his greatsword. Now, as an axe, seems like he's able to also use shields. Alright, so this magic armor actually gives him pretty much enough armor resistance as he needs it. I wonder if the little girl perked up a little bit. King seems keen to see you. He wants you to go to his tent right away. Maybe he's gonna have you locked up again? Just a little joke. Never do a horrible thing like that to anyone such as nice as you.
昨日はぐっすり眠れたか。民に眠らせてもらえなかった。
よいよい、それこそ平和の証。さてと本題に入るかの。グレイグ、お前に渡すべきものがある。
それはデルカダールの盾。
お前はわしにとって我が子のようなもの。旅立ちにふさわしき身支度を整えるのが親の役目。祝いじゃ、受け取れ。よく似合っておるぞ。その盾は世界最高の騎士の証。そなたこそ勇者を守る最強の盾じゃ。よいな。はっ。さて勇者よ、道しるべとなる大樹は地に落ち、勇者の剣は魔王に奪われたと聞く。しかしだ、わしはそなたの父ユグノア王からこんな話を聞いたことがある。ロトゼタシアにそびえる霊山、北のゼーランダ山と南のドゥーランダ山、その山頂に住まう民たちは何やら勇者とゆかりのある者たちらしい。あの話が本当であるとすれば、そなたは彼らに会うべきであろう。魔王を倒す助けを得られるやもしれぬぞ。ナプガーナ密林を西に進むとソルティアナ海岸に通じる谷がある。そこを越えた先にある山間の関所を抜ければドゥーランダ山はすぐそこじゃ。我らも預かり知らぬ道ゆえ何が起こるかわからぬ。心して向かうがよい。
Well, at least now we have a destination and already set. Alright. Now I think it's a good time for me to call it. After all, It's way past my bedtime, and sadly, there's work tomorrow. Really appreciate all of you coming in here. And I'm sorry if part of my stream after lunch ended up without any audio. Alright, let's see who's actually out there. Gonna check on anybody that I haven't actually rated yet. Or rated in a long time. Yeah, actually, this one sounds nice. Hiro Tagachi is currently playing a very nice, cute game called Clonoa 2. And it seems like he's going pretty well through it. Alright. He'll be our choice. Alright, once again, thank you so much everybody for coming in here. Let me see what will happen on Tuesday afternoon, maybe? And just in case, because next week, starting from the coming Sunday, I might have more stream days available because Monday is a holiday here in the United States. And then I'm usually off on Tuesdays, so we might have a triple, or if not a double, stream day. So let's see what that takes us over. Okay, everybody. Thank you once again so much, and until then, be seeing you.